ba 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 da 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 da. All right, let's get this thing started up here, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all for being here. I'll try to get the volume just right so you get like a good amount of game audio, but it's not just too much of the like repetitive sound loop in there. We'll see what that's like. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Boop, ba doo, ba doo. Hello, everyone. Yeehaw to you and yours. Thanks for being here. Hi, hi, hi. We are hanging out in Triumphant Light. I've got some new decks to play around with here today. We should have a pretty good time on stream. Thank you to everybody who's liking the stream. I see a ton of regulars here, so thank you guys so much. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. So thank you so much for being here. We want more Bing Bong. More Bing Bong. People say I should do some morning packs. I gotta do some morning packs right now. Do I have enough? Oh, I have one right here. I've got a morning pack right now. Let's see where we're at here. A good old-fashioned morning pack. The game is Unite on Twitch. Good point. It didn't switch. 1 second. Boink. Switched it. Thank you for letting me know. Didn't see that earlier. All right. Anything? Carnivine. I pulled a god. If you guys were on my Unite stream yesterday, I pulled a god pack off stream Sunday night, which was actually really good. It gave me the I'll open 10 packs here. It gave me the Garchomp, the 2-star Garchomp that I've got as my background art right now. It gave me that. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you so much, Gray. Thank you for supporting what I do, guys. I got a Star Raptor deck I want to mess around with today. I definitely want to do that. Meryl, Cherim, Combi, Gibble. Yeah, we got the 100K plaque behind us somewhere. There. There's our 100K for Pocket right there. And there's our 100K for Unite. I'm about to knock stuff over right there. So it was very cool that we got that. So fast, too. So thank you, guys. That was really cool. Very important, any mustache tips. You know, don't get too crazy with it. You know, don't get too nuts with it. The Kick chats are showing up on stream now. Oh, are they? Perfect. Nice. We got Kick working the way we wanted to. Buenos tardes, Senor Spragels. ¿Cómo está? Exactly. Is that how are you? Is that ¿Cómo estás? I took 2 years of Spanish and now I don't know any of it. Super Duper Dom, thank you for the 17 months, by the way. 12,500. Jake, I'm making my Gengar deck work. I promise. I believe you. Don't get too crazy with it as horrible mustache advice, is it? Cafe Remix next. You know what it might be? It might be Moko, baby. I don't even know. I don't even know, but it might be Moko. I want to play some Moko later today. This isn't Unite, but any advice for Leafeon? I'm a Leafeon main, and I haven't played since Solar Blade. Oh, dude, it's about to get some serious buffs. Get ready. What? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. We crowned it, dude. It got incredibly rare and incredibly crowned. Holy. I didn't even know. I had no idea that was about to happen. I mean, obviously, I'm just like talking to the chat and talking about Unite buffs. We crowned it, dude. Oh, we crowned the Arceus. There's something else back there, too. We crowned it. Oh, my sweet boy. My sweet, sweet baby boy. Finally. You got that? Dude, I've been waiting for it, man. I've been waiting. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Good way to start the day. Good way. Oh, I have a... Zoinks was just here in the chat, right? He's in TikTok chat, his favorite chat. I have a Zoinks deck for everybody. Zoinks is, he's a Pokemon Unite caster. All around good gentleman, and he provides me with some very fun decks. And he has like a cool one. It was like a variant of something he ran into in a tournament. So I gotta show you guys what it is. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh my gosh, we only have 2 more for Triumphant Light. Do I have enough pack points? Because if I have enough pack points, that's the end of pulling Light for me. We need, this is who? Barry? It's Barry and one other. What is it? It's Barry and one other. Let me see. Oops, that's not what we're doing yet. That's not what we're doing yet, Jake. Because we got a lot. I was getting my pack points close to getting our crown rare, but we don't need it anymore. What was it? Oh, is it Arceus? It's this, isn't it? Yeah. It's regular Arceus 2-star, and it's Barry. 1250, 1250, so we're like right there. We're almost there. So close. And we're going to actually... This is the only set I've finished so far. This Triumphant Light. I still need to rip packs for other things, but... Alright, let me show you some of these decks, guys. And you can kind of give me an idea of where you think we should start today. I know we randomly pulled the Horse God, Ron. So... Oh, did I put the Zoinks deck in here? Oh, yeah. Okay, I did. So it's a Garchomp deck. It's Gibble, Gabite. This is the Garchomp from Space-Time Smackdown, right? 2 Snorlax. We've got X-Speed, Pokeball, Comms, some Rocky Helms, Professors, Sabrina, Cynthia, and 2 Berries. So this is like a new Garchomp. It's like a new older Garchomp. But it's it's like the Dragon Chomp, right? Which would be pretty cool. We've got, let's see. I've got a Lickitung Staraptor deck I wanted to try. I've got another Staraptor deck I wanted to try that was mainly just used for, like, fighting stuff. I've got a Darkrai Weavile here somewhere. Can't tell because its highlight cards are Pokeballs. Actually, they're pretty huge in this deck. But it's Weavile, Darkrai, with some Mars action, which would be pretty cool. You've played the Snorlax Garchomp? Oh, nice. We got a Gallade deck, and yeah, we got a few decks. So I think we should try out this Garchomp one. It sounded pretty fun. Apparently, Zoinks played against this in the tournament recently. And which tournament was it? Ursi's? Is that what it was? And apparently it was pretty formidable, so we'll mess around with it. Let's give it a go, guys. Do I take deck submissions? Yeah, if someone becomes a new sub or member on like YouTube or Twitch or Kick or whatever, TikTok as well has that option. I'll take a deck suggestion. We've got Gabite and Gibble. We're going first into a water deck. I think we probably wall it just in case. I think we wall it right here. We'll see. New Gengar is pretty fun. 70 damage for 2 energy and they go to sleep. That is pretty fun, yeah. Pokeball gives us either... Oh, it gives us Snorlax for sure, actually. I could put 2 Gibbles down, but I could save one of these for comms. We have Garchomp. I feel like we just go for it here. Here we go. TikTok was cool, but I lost focus right away because of no Subway Surfer. You think for my TikTok, I need to have me, the game I'm playing, and another game? Honestly, that would probably work, by the way. Oh, and yeah, deck suggestions for gifteds and stuff like that. Yeah. For sure. We got Barry. Honestly, drop you, replace it with Subway Surfer. That's honestly a good idea. I wish entertainment wasn't like that, but that is a good idea. If you could, instead of having me and the game I'm playing, if you could have Subway Surfer and a clip from Theo Vaughn's podcast, that would actually do really well. That would actually be really strong for the algorithm. That's the way to do it here. Yeah, some funny Family Guy clips and a different game. This is the way, for sure. We've got 2 berries. Luckily for us, I mean, we definitely run this berry here. They are in danger. I might as well chomp, right? I don't really need to Reckless Shear at all here. We don't have the energy for chomp either way. Like, we never got water, so. As a stream, that's so funny to think about. I mean, look, it's not a bad idea. And they only have 2 cards in hand. Low odds of Irida. True. But even still, I mean, they have to retreat Starmie or they pay for, you know, they pay for Starmie with their life, basically. Or they pay for Snorlax with Starmie's life. It's not a great trade for them. We have a second berry. I think I just power Snorlax here. I could shear my way into getting Cynthia, which does give me a guaranteed KO on Palkia as long as it doesn't cape. You know? Not surprised. I don't think they hit here, he says, incorrectly. If I wake up, this is very free for us. And we do. So obviously we bury this. I don't put any more energy on this Snorlax. I do have Cynthia, and we have water coming. So I'm going to power Chomp. I'm going to bury the Snorlax right now. And we're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right here. They're down to 30. I have Chomp with, like... I have Chomp ready to go, basically. Yeah, I mean, life's good right now. This is a good start for sure to this deck. Would I ever consider making physical TCG content? I've thought about it, but you know, it's kind of hard to make physical content for something like that on YouTube, and like with something like this, like I get to like chill with all of you. It's a lot harder to do that in that sense. They're powering up. I think this is smart. We stay asleep. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, shear the ball. That's right. I don't actually... I haven't used Garchomp in a hot minute. I should shear that. You're very right. We got 7 cards left. Our opponent could have another Irida. Cape gets them to 90. Irida would get them... Yeah, Irida puts them in a good spot here. They're up to 130. Starmie's up to 90. Huh. They're going to be down to 110. So they're basically saying, are you going to use Cynthia on me right now? To which I would. I'll take the KO. Sabrina is huge for us. I've used both berries, right? Yeah. Powering other Snorlax makes sense, but I actually have the rest of what's going on coming for me. So, I'll just finish this with Cynthia. Get rid of Palkia, and then I can Sabrina into the Starmie. Excuse me, Staryu, if I need to. We also have this at 90 HP. If they Palkia on the bench right now, they could slow me down. If they can Palkia Potion, that kind of puts me in a tough spot, right? There's the Potion. Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, Sabrina wins the game. GG. Fun one. That was a really fun one. Yeah, we screwed up the shearing on that Pokeball. I'll have to watch out for that. I gotta watch out for that play. Because I have not used this Garchomp really since it, like, dropped. Why not draw? What do you mean? Why not draw? Snorlax going crazy? Snorlax has some games, dude. It has some games. Do you think this version is more consistent than the frog line? I haven't really played around with the frog line too much, but Snorlax has just become really good. Murkrow. This will be a cool deck. It's Murkrow coughing, and they're finding some of their Pokeball. They're finding some of their basics. It's a Darkrai deck. Darkrai deck with Murkrow. This could be fun. We've got a Rocky Helm. Pokeball gives me other Snorlax. I don't really need to play other Snorlax right now. Right? I mean, I can, but it just is like something to Sabrina and slow me down. So I'll wait. I'll wait. At first, I thought Snorlax would be unplayable. Well, I think Snorlax was unplayable, kind of, until we got this good Snorlax, right? I think we take a KO with Barry here. Even though it's like on a low, like, it's just Murkrow with 1 energy attached to it. But I think we do take this KO. We have 2 berries too, so it's like there's really not a good reason not to, right? I think we just take it, move on to the next one, see what they've got next. I'm sleepy right now. I'm currently very sleepy. Wheezing is going to be mean. They're probably not going to tackle, because if they tackle, they end up like getting hit by the Rocky Helm. So what they're going to do, I assume, is attach energy to Darkrai right now. Yeah, do some chip damage and then poison me. I wonder... Oh, they are going to tackle. Really? Really? Huh. I don't think that's the right play. That's a really weird play. In my opinion, like I don't love that for them. I am gonna power Gibble here. I'll have second Snorlax in case. I'm gonna bury right now. And yeah, I'm just gonna finish them off. Taking their Wheezing down to under 100 HP with that Rocky Hump just feels like a real unfortunate mistake, you know? They even lost energy generation on Darkrai for all that. I don't know. That feels really rough. You know? That's a tough one. Let's see what our next card is. Pokeball gives us Gibble. I mean, it's going to thin our deck a little bit. We've got Calms. Unfortunately, we've drawn no Professors this turn. I might have to put in other Snorlax to stall for a bit here. Right? The poison will get me. Garchomp shears basics, then recycle with Granny. Ooh, that's a fun idea, Drifting Breath. I like that. Yeah, we're going to have to put another Snorlax here. Oh, they're going to still skill dive. This is actually pretty solid. Because they can hit Gabite twice, and we're in trouble. Given that Gabite goes down next turn, I guess I have to put Gabite in the active right here and pray for Chomp. We have like, Professors or Chomp right here would be very good. We have Sabrina, which is not good. I can bring Darkrai in. They'd have to pay to retreat it. That's one way to stall this out. I can start powering Snorlax. I can do 60 to Honchkrow and put myself down to 20. I can do 60 to Darkrai. And it's in KO range of Snorlax. I'm going to bring in Darkrai. And I'm going to attach to Snorlax. It's tough. I kind of want to play Gibble, but if we got Garchomp at any point, we easily win right here. We just didn't. Rocky Helm. If they give me one more turn, that would be awesome, but they could also like X Speed or Leaf or something like that to get it out, right? No, they gave me one more turn. We have a Rocky Helm. I could X Speed the Gabite right now, or I could just do... I think I'm going to put the Rocky Helm on Snorlax here. And I'm just going to power Snorlax. And I'm going to attack. It's going to get it to 20. They could definitely retreat their Darkrai. We have Cyrus in this deck. Snorlax at full energy KOs Darkrai or Honchkrow here. They're going to have to Dawn right now, but even if they Dawn... Yeah, they have to retreat. Bring in Honchkrow. Oh, we don't have Cyrus. We don't have Cyrus in this deck. My mistake. They have to get Darkrai out of there. This brings me down to 120. Next, it would bring me down to 100. Oh, they have used 2 Dawns already. Are we out of berries? We have used our berries, yeah. Our next cards are not going to be super exciting for us. Professors is finally, I mean. Cynthia, Comms. Neither of these help us right now. I think we just have to power. Unfortunately for us, the Wheezing does come in with 110 HP, and that could be the thing that saves them here. This brings us down to 100. They poison. We have Gabite. Still no Garchomp. If I hit them for 100, they Koga. Bring in Honchkrow. I think we just have to hope that we wake up, basically. I know, Garchomp's stuck at the bottom of our deck. We don't wake up yet. This is a really close one. They can't attack with Wheezing. They have to get Wheezing out with Koga, and then they have to put in Honchkrow here. But even still, that doesn't... I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference, right? Honchkrow will be able to do 50 damage. They can retreat Honchkrow, but you can't get coughing fast enough, so I think you're just going to have to... I guess we draw, right? If I put a bench out. Oh, no, the poison gets me. I forgot they had the poison. The poison gets me. GG. That was a fun one. Oh, so close. The poison. Very close. We needed our Garchomp and we never got it. Unfortunate. The poison. Are you running any Iridas? No. No Iridas in this deck. We could have won with the first Snorlax play. Yeah, but you can't, with my HP that low, I don't think you can keep putting energy on that Snorlax. I don't think that's the right play. We would have to get really lucky to not go down, right? Ooh, start Gibble. Start Gibble. Into Charmander. We have our Garchomp line. Okay. If we get lucky on energy, we're good here. I feel like putting energy on that first Snorlax, it could have been the play, but it is one of those scary moments where you're like, do I do that? Okay, we have our energy on curve for this, so that's good. We have another Pokeball, Professors. Snorlax. I don't really want to play it yet because I just don't want them to Sabrina me, right? We just kind of got to wait. Gallade is awesome. Yeah, Gallade's pretty sweet. We don't have Cynthia, right? If we did, this would kind of be over right now. Rocky Helm. I guess we could shear for it. I guess I'd probably shear my Gibble at this point. I could shear the Snorlax too. Right? We've got another Snorlax. Comms, maybe? Yeah, I could shear Comms also. We didn't get it. Okay. Snorlax taunting me. Now, obviously, they can't attack. Unless they go Char. And then they could. There's the Charizard. They need a potion here. And they need to not attack. Okay. Let's game. If they potioned and didn't attack, I would have to draw, but obviously, yeah. Okay. The Garchomp beats the Charizard. That was just a quick little 1v1. A quick little 1v1. Have you tried Snorlax with Bastiodon? No, I haven't tried that. That sounds really fun. I love Bastiodon too. It's such a fun card. I feel like I can't run a Bastiodon deck without running Skarmory though, right? It's just too... It's too fun. Skarmory is one of my favorite cards. Jug's here. Jug's here, everybody. People are saying the stream's not exciting enough without Jug. Well, there's Jug. Going second, no Berry, no Gibble, Manaphy. Yeah, Mars, I feel like, is getting more value in some of the tournaments I've seen lately. Like, a tournament was just won with a Mars in their deck. Just had an Umbreon game, but I misclicked a Mean Look, and it wasn't a mistake. Enemy team had a Zoro. Oh, yeah. Mean Look is so gross into Zoro. You should be arrested for that. But they can't arrest you. You legally didn't do anything wrong. Mars goes crazy with Gallade. What is it about Mars and Gallade that you like so much? Ooh, it is an Origin Form Palkia day. Yuck. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Bella has followed. What was that on? What did it... That was loud. Why? Why was it so loud? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Comms, X speed. Boo. I mean, yeah, they could bring in one of these Palkias to start swinging. I don't know. I can shear with Garchomp. Thank you for the follow, but be quieter next time. Well, I don't know where it was. I don't know where the follow happened. Maybe it was a kick follow. You know? That Origin Form hits like a truck. It has a possibility of doing 120, which almost takes Garchomp in one, right? We have Barry. I think the play here is Power Chomp. We could shear the comms for the option of getting Barry or even... Yeah, I think we shear comms here. I don't think I need it. Well, I could kind of shear Gabite, too. I think I shear comms, though. Cynthia. That would be good at some point. I'll go Barry. Take my KO. The only reason I moved the energy over to Garchomp instead of continuing to power Snorlax, of course, is because with the dual energy requirement and seeing, like, that water wasn't next, I'm kind of worried that it, you know, who knows the next time it's coming up, right? I run it with Sudowoodo, and it usually always goes down before I have my Gallade ready. Okay, cool. Origin Form Palkia can go down in one, especially if they hit me. And then the other one can go down in one. Oh my gosh. It has to be Kick that is that loud, right? What is that? Hold on, guys. My alert box is going nuts right now. Okay, so they hit me. They're down to 120 with Cape. I have Fighting Energy coming up again. I think the play is powering here in case we get to attack. I could shear the Gibble. I also could power another Gabite. We have one Cynthia. I would love to get a Berry here. I should have sheared before I actually put the energy there, now that I think about it, because I might have been able to grab a Berry right now. I guess I'd be shear. I could shear... Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Pokeball. I can wait to shear that. It would give me Snorlax. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Been watching the videos. Glad I finally tuned into a stream. Oh, nice. Welcome on in. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Sorry it was so loud. So, they're going to have to swing on me. That brings them down to 100. If they KO me, they're in tough spot. And they Irida out of it. They Irida out of a tough spot. So now they're going to hope they flip heads here. We have a Cynthia. But that's it. One Cynthia. Yeah, they get me with the heads. And this brings them to 120. I'm going to need to power something else. We have another berry. Right? We have a Snorlax and a berry. Sabrina. We didn't share our Snorlax. So we have another berry in the deck. Another Snorlax in the deck. We do have another Garchomp in the deck as well. I think Snorlax is just a little more consistent. Is it full art, Cynthia? It unfortunately is not. I could shear to get closer to Barry. And then I could just... I'm basically saying I'm getting rid of any chance of my other Garchomp. I think that's what I'm going to do. Good. I guess I just take it. We take one. We take one. Yeah, welcome to the new people on Kick. Good to see you guys hanging out. They could cape. They get me in 2. Palkia. Oh, they got more. I guess there is a possibility. Heads. You monster. Professors. Rocky. Barry. The Rockies presents an interesting situation where they have to leave, right? Now they have to pull back Origin Form Palkia for Palkia. They kind of already did, but... They leaf to Palkia. Palkia will get me, right? Well, it'll have 3 energy next turn. They have to get more energy on it, don't they? I can't Sabrina and Barry in the same turn, right? There's no real point in Sabrinaing yet. I think I Barry now. But I think we're done, unfortunately. This deck only has 1 Cynthia in it. Yeah. We may need to run 2. Yeah, I think no matter what, we lose this, right? They just put energy, and then energy the next turn. I can't get enough energy on this thing. You should have used Sabrina. But they have 4 energy on Origin Form. They just retreat. That was an easy win? I don't think so. I don't think it was an easy win. Why? And you all doubted me. And you all doubted me. Uh-huh. Lot of haters. Where are they now? Where are they now? Lot of haters. Sad. It's sad but true. the streamer plot armor. 120 Palkia Origin, 100 by Garchomp, 20 by Gible. Yeah, that's true. If they have no way to heal it, that's true. You're right. That's our mental was good enough to win that. That's how good our mental was. Add the other Cynthia. I might want to. When you do get this online, it would be good to have it, right? Rocky Helm. Yeah. Professors, Pokeball. I do need a bench here because there's some pretty mean combos that they can make. I could put energy on Gible. So here's the thing. We have Gabite, no Garchomp. I could put energy on Gible, or I could put it on Snorlax right now. There's no reason. I mean, I can X-speed this at any time. I think we'll just wait. I guess I'll put the other Rocky Helm in case they Sabrina or something. I have water energy coming up next turn, so I'm not ruining my Garchomp build just yet by putting energy on Snorlax, and it does kind of threaten that I'm going to do something. They do 20. They can Weavile Cyrus. I have Gabite. Gabite still has a 1 retreat. Let me see what Professors gives me. I have Berry as an option. I think we still have water coming up. I'm gonna X speed, make them pay for the well, I guess they could Darkrai. It's still not enough, right? Darkrai, Dawn, Weavile, because that's only 90, right? Into Snorlax. I think what we do is X speed here. Make them pay for it with Cyrus if they really want to. We have Berry for the KO if they go Weavile here. Croagunk. Interesting. They're gonna Leaf into who? Into Drud. What should come first, the Professor's research or the Pokeball? It all depends on the situation. Cape Drud is annoying for my Snorlax. They're making sure that I can't Cyrus them. We have Garchomp. Interesting. We still have water coming. I am going, I think, to keep our Snorlax around. So I'm going to put more water on Snorlax here. We'll attack. Next turn, we could attack for free. Why not KO the Weavile? I could have. I wanted to see if I could get my Garchomp. So I wanted to use my Professor early. That way I could shear and make different decisions depending on what was going on. So there was definitely a reason to go for the KO on Weavile, but also I was like, ooh, they might go for a poison here. Toxicroak only has 100 HP though, so they're gonna need to put a cape on it, or it goes down in 1 to Snorlax. Did you have to download this through a third-party place? Yeah, well, kinda. Through the thing called Moo Player. Do I have Pokeball here? What do I have in the deck? I still have Gabite and Snorlax. I think I still can. Other Snorlax. I might shear that at some point. We still have water coming up. I'm just gonna take the KO. This is why one really nice thing about this deck is if you're bricking on your Garchomp energy, you're like not super stressed with a normal type, right? Otherwise, you're kind of pissed off that you're bricking so hard. Right? You're just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating to brick that hard. Can you be asleep and poisoned? Yes, you can. If they toxic me and have a cape, it does slow me down quite a bit. So this poison's actually very strong. It's going to get 20 a turn. We have other Garchomp. We are just still fully bricking on fighting energy coming up. I could power another Snorlax. I could shear the rest of this Garchomp line and just say, let's get another berry here. I have 4 cards left in my deck. One's Cynthia, one's berry. What else do I have? I have another Gabite. I think we shear the comms because we just don't even need it, and we can still make a decision on this Garchomp line at some point. It's Gibble. Ugh. I don't know if it's another Snorlax. We have another berry, right? I'm just gonna finish off Toxicroak. Oh yeah, Sabrina, thank you. Sabrina's left. So, we have another berry. Do I answer in here? Yeah, what was your question? Barry from HBO's Barry? Yes. I have 3 cards left in my deck. Unfortunately, I've not gotten the energy at all for our Garchomp, which is sad. We're all sad about it. Darkrai EX to the active spot. It's going to do 20. My poison's going to do another 20. And if I don't wake up, if I wake up and I get Sabrina, we win the game, right? We woke up. Okay. We only had 3 cards left, so it was likely we get that there. Snorlax soloed him. We soloed him, everybody. Yikes. Snorlax is so good. The game gives and takes away, it's true. Well, one thing about that is you saw that if I'm like trying to power Garchomp there, we bricked the entire time, right? But with Snorlax, we have a way around it. This is a cool deck. Again, this was suggested by Zoinks. He ran into a deck like this in a tournament recently. It's been pretty good. Barry's actually not doing too bad, you know? The pro strat is to let our opponents concede every time. If we just let them concede, that's huge. Real question is, can you poison with Wheezing, then stack it with Croak? No, I believe what it would do is just give you the more, like it would give you the more intense poison, but no. We could bring Geodude in. It has a high retreat cost. What about Barry Heracross? We used it right at the start of the set, but we didn't find it was that good. Do you run Cynthia? Cynthia is in this deck, yeah. We have 1 Cynthia in this deck. 2 Geodudes. Pokeball. Other Snorlax. Really rough start for us right now. We could definitely put out other Snorlax, but it doesn't help us too much. Sabrina doesn't really help us right now. I mean, a berry would be nice. Garchomp, Gabite. It's just unfortunate. We have berry. I think I just go for it right now. I do take some damage, but I get a point. Right? I think I have to. We are hurt, but we don't go down in 1. Unless they have Golem already, and then we could go down, actually. If they have Golem right now with Brock, we actually do go down. You should have put Snorlax there. Which they might. Forgot our fighting weakness. Oh, they do have it. GG's. I'll let him do it. I'll let him do it. GG's. Oh, even without the fighting weakness, it's 120. I don't know why I thought Golem was 100. It's 120. We need to put down other Snorlax there. But even if we do, there's no way out of that with how bad we were bricking, unfortunately. How about a road to Masters in Pokemon TCG? If in Unite you lose, you have to cut a pack of Pokemon cards and then show what you cut. I mean, that's very expensive. It's very expensive. It's an expensive way to cut cards. Yeah, in this economy, every time I lose a game, I have to slice open cards. That'd be very expensive. I cut the prismatic evolutions on Umbreon. I mean, that's what people are watching for, right? You will use Garchomp EX, you'll win 9 out of 10 matches. People are... It's weird. I posted this deck the other day, and people were like, I lost 10... This one guy was like, I lost 10 in a row with this deck. And I was like, how's that even possible? You can play the worst deck in the world, and you could still win some games. You win 9 out of 10 games. That's great. Okay. I mean, I could put out Snorlax. I could also just wait for Gabite here. Yeah, the Discord has people that are trading cards. Celebi. We have Barry. We do have the energy on curve. We could go down in 1, unfortunately. Let's see if we get X speed here. We don't. If I Rocky Helm, they only go down to 110. If I pay to retreat... I mean, I could pay to retreat into Snorlax. We do have, like... We have it coming up, but then we might not get our energy, you know? Could be rough. It's a tough spot. 25% of the time, this goes down. Oof. I kind of do want to power this, though. Let's see. Wait for Cynthia. I know it is probably at the bottom of the deck. It has been for a while. Hey, Tans. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You're a 75% believer. Me too. Me too. All right. That was 25%, just the other 25%. Rocky Helm. I'm gonna calms our Snorlax. Calms a Gibble. Very possible we grab our Chomp here. We don't. Boo. Hate that for us. Absolutely hate that for us right now. Have a great stream. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope Unite was treating you well. Or maybe you were playing something else. I don't know. Eric, it brings him up to 120. They have a chance for a KO here. This is the unfortunate thing about anytime you're running a dragon deck. This is a dragon deck with stage 2. It's like anytime you're running this. Now they get the 2 heads. Luckily, we have a couple more turns here. We could try to power Snorlax, or we could power the other Snorlax on the bench. Gibble. Okay. We once again have the ability to get Gabite online. Next turn, they will be... It's unlikely they KO me next turn, but it's possible. We'll see. Was gaming with Blaine. It was fun. Nice. They don't yet have Superior. They're going to flip 4 coins here. Although I guess they could bring in the Eevee, right? You still have new Triumphant Light in the title. Isn't this Triumphant Light? Why put the energy on Snorlax? So possibly next turn I can attack. So right now I'm able to KO him. Is there rank in this game yet? No, not yet. It comes out at the end of the month. We'll see what that's like. It was likely that I got a hit in with Snorlax here. So that's why we put the energy on it. Oh, you didn't see the berry. Yeah, we've got we had 2 berries in our hand, actually. We have berry and Garchomp. Probopass told me you Papa John's better food, better pizza, better life. Okay, I believe you. I mean, I don't know why you'd make that up. So if that's what Papa John's told you, then I believe you. No one would make that up. If they go Superior, they can't get it there. Superior. They can attack with Superior now. Right, with Leafeon? Oh, no, Leafeon has to be in the active spot. Excuse me. They could retreat into Leafeon with Superior. I naively thought end of the month would be towards the end of the month. No, it's going to be like next week, right? It's going to be like end of the month next week. So I got energy on Leaf. I've got Cynthia for my Chomp. I've got Berry for my Snorlax. Do I need to shear? I shouldn't. I don't want to shear my good card. I was like, what am I shearing? The card I want? No, I don't think so. We're awake. They kind of don't want to KO me here. You know? They want to force me to put my energy on Snorlax. And just continue to power up Celebi. Oh no, they don't. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they're thinking maybe he doesn't have Cynthia right now, but we do. Brings him down to 120. Even still, we had a 150 coming with Cynthia here. Maybe one Garchomp EX is good here if we brick Rock Energy. Don't we have to have that energy, though? Isn't that the only way we could use that Garchomp? You mean if we brick Water? Wow! Raichu's Unite move is insanely strong. Yes, Raichu is going to be crazy good. Are we ever going to get the next part of the chair story? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Snorlax is such a good card, dude. It's even making Garchomp work. Superior isn't good anymore in this format. Yeah. I would have sheared the Sabrina so they thought I pulled the Cynthia. Well, you're a mean person. You're a mean one. Eagle question isn't going very well in Florida. I guess where Eagle is to every person I... Oh, yeah, what are they saying? They're saying Eagle's not high? That's crazy. Get out of Florida. I have to do the next part of the chair story live. Maybe I do. Maybe that's the plan. This deck is really fun. I think we'll pop over to another deck here in a sec. But this deck is so fun. It's a really good one. I like it a lot. It's obviously not meta. That's like an off meta, but it's a fun one. You know? Gonna bring him up to 80 HP. So this is a Gallade deck. We have Cynthia. Unfortunately, we don't have the right energy coming for our Garchomp here. That's not water. That is fighting. If that was water, we'd be in a good spot. It's fighting. We're in a bad spot. He should have just ran Celebi Leafeon. He would have got it online faster. Yeah, I mean, sure. You know? I guess the question is, like, what matters to you when you're building a deck, you know? I don't think every single thing you do has to be the absolute best thing, or no one would run any interesting decks, right? There'd only be like 3 decks people would run. So if you only want to play the meta, I mean, there are people like that, but I think it's fine playing a deck you enjoy. It's kind of fun getting wins with a deck that's not as meta as something else. Far-fetched. Yeah, we go down here. We have Gabite. We don't have the energy we need. We could retreat. Puts us to 70. I think they definitely have Gallade. They've played 2 professors here. I could retreat into Snorlax. I've got the energy still on curve for Garchomp. I think that is the play. We could still lose regardless, but I think it's our best bet without Barry in hand. It's not ideal, though. You know? Not really a pocket guy, but I still wanted to support this. Yehuda from YouTube. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for the bits. There's Gallade. Unfortunately, we don't have another card on the bench, so they could Sabrina and just end us. There it is. We tried. We tried to get it online, guys. Gallade's too quick. This does 90 to Garchomp, or to Snorlax. We have to pull... We have Barry. I have no other cards. I think we're just done. I think we're done. Hey, thank you so much. 1,000 bits from Fez. Holy moly, dude. Thank you. Fez, a.k.a. Yehuda. Thank you, buddy. A weakness found? Oh, yeah. I mean, Gallade is really fast. It's a very strong deck. The big weakness with this deck is, of course, Garchomp. You know? Garchomp, you could just get, like, turns where you just don't get your energy online. And it's a mess. Calm yourself down, Bandit. You're a little too much. Rocky Helm. They have Snorlax as well. Bonk. We have Snorlax. I don't think we can get anything going here. Not really. We can do one berry, but we go down. Other Snorlax can't get online fast enough, I don't think. This is going to take them down to 50, and then they hit us. Yeah, we just go down here. I can't think of a line out of that one. Even if we get every card we want, I don't think there's a line out. You've been playing Arceus Magnezone? It's a really fun deck. It's a really fun one. That Magnezone's a lot stronger than I thought it would be. Alright, that was a really cool deck. Thanks for the suggestion, Zoinks. That was fun. Let's try something else. I wanted to try... We could try a Lickitung deck. I have not played much Lickitung in a while. Oh, I'll show you guys this here in one sec. I should have shown it first. I'll show you the deck here in one sec. What's the thing you love most about Pokemon, and what's the thing you wish was better in the game? Which game? This one? I think I wish trading was better, because they really botched trading. And I wish getting older cards was easier, because I think when new players come into the game, it's going to be hard. That's what I think. Do we start? We're going second. I think we start Starly here. Articuno. Ooh. Okay. Could be an Articuno 18 trainer. They've got 2 Articunos. So it's very possible that that's what we're running into. Misty. Oh my gosh. 18 trainer gang. The worst gang. Just the worst gang. We have Staraptor. Other Starly, Staravia. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to put some energy or something down in case, right? I'm going to put other Starly down. They don't have a tool yet, so our pluck doesn't work. They still can hit me with another Misty here. Staravia only has 80 HP. Red card. It's a good red card. Let's see what we grab. Staravia, Irida, Cyrus. Okay. What can you say about the Lego Pokemon thing coming up? Looks pretty cool. I have to go Staravia here. There isn't a great reason to not put energy on the main one. I mean, kind of goes either way, right? Full wing attack. They're down within KO range of Staraptor if we can get Staraptor. We still have another Professors in the deck. Now they're outside of KO range. Sabrina. Huh. Do they know that I wanted that card in? Because I want to hit them with Pluck to take off their giant cape. Interesting. We still got to pull our cards here. We got 12 left in the deck. We won't need to use Berry if we just pull Staraptor next turn. Pokeball. This is Articuno 18 Trainer. I can't imagine playing this deck. I really can't. It just feels like, are you really playing this? Every time I see it, I'm like, are you really playing this deck? We have other Lickitung. That's a bummer for us. I could retreat into this Lickitung to give us time. It's not a crazy idea. They're having fun. I don't even get it, though. There's no ladder. Like, you're not... There's nothing you're doing to, like, climb it in any specific... There's, like, no ladder to do this for. You're just playing a very gross deck for the sake of it. I don't know. It's odd to me, but... we have to put in Staravia. Hopefully we get our Staraptor here. We have Licky. We didn't get our card. Sabrina just ends us. So does Cyrus. Unfortunately, we just did not hit our Staraptor, and we didn't hit our Professor either. Boom, 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 boom. It's on the cheaper side, and it's a very strong deck. Yeah, but the deck. But do you understand what I'm saying, John? Cyrus gets us. GG. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? The deck doesn't. The deck's not interesting. It's like autopilot. So, and there's no ladder to climb. So why? My thing is, why wouldn't you play something interesting? There's no like. There's nothing to get out of it, you know? Yeah, it's brain dead. There's nothing happening, you know? I'm not saying it's not a good deck. It does win games, especially with Misty, but like, why would you want to play it? You know? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's like, it's bad for the soul. It's the opposite of chicken soup for the soul. This is the deck we're messing around with right now. I just want to make a Lickitung deck. This is Lickitung Staraptor. We got a couple of leaves. We got a leaf, a couple of Iridas, berry. So we can heal off this deck because we're running water energy, which could be pretty fun. And we're running berry, which could be a good time. Ad, correct. There's an ad on Twitch. That is correct. Is chicken poop for the soul? Not bad. Not bad. Fun is subjective. Yeah, sure. We're going second into a steel deck. We could straight start Lickitung here. I think Starly's a good start, though. It's one of those decks you use an example if you want someone not to play the game. Yeah, it's just a bore, but you know, for some people, I could see it. I want to see a Venu deck with Leafeon. Could be fun. Does this deck have Licky? Yes, it does. Theoretically, could you play with only one Pokemon? Yeah, you could. It'll make it harder for you, but you could. It's weird they put Cape on. Because they see what I'm doing, right? I have Pluck, so I do essentially 40 damage with this. I like discard their Cape and do 20, which I really love. Starly's Pluck is so good. You know? It's not going to do a ton. They have Shaman, but I did discard one of their items. The thing I love about Pluck is it actually attacks before doing damage. Excuse me, it removes the item before doing damage, so you don't even get hurt by a Rocky Helm with it, which is really cool. Probopass on the bench. Probopass is pretty strong. Probopass in the active spot, too. Wow. Alright, well, we both get to wall a bit, I guess. I have other Licky, and I do have my line here. We don't have Berry yet. Although, I am going to power the Licky on the bench because it takes so long to get online. Gonna do 30. The problem with any deck like this is it just takes so long. Sabrina, there we go. We get Licky in. It takes so long to get Licky online. It feels like the only way you can play it is with something that generates energy, but I just wanted to try something different. Because it feels like you have to play it with either like Manaphy or Dialga or something like that. Which is probably true. We do get Berry. I could Leaf right now. and get Staraptor back in, but I'd have to wait. I'm just going to power Licky. Licky needs Dialga for sure. It feels like it, right? 4 energy is just so much. You could probably do it with Manaphy. But yeah. They're going to Dawn the energy up to Probopass. Okay. It's going to do 90. They're at 150. I could Sabrina right here. They probably would just put in Shaman. If I put one more I could Irida to get me to 110. That gives me a round. I think so. We still have the Staraptor play. Hey, you're welcome, Rays. Thanks for being here, buddy. Other Staravia. We could Sabrina, because defensive unit takes -20, but it would just be fun to attack here. We take it to, what, 80? Yeah. Take it to 80. I think, unfortunately, the energy cost is just too dang high on Licky, you know? We might have to play something with energy generation. I know, 40 energy for 80 damage. Yeah. Not ideal. Boom, boom. Staraptor does 130. You could put a Manaphy in. You could play this with Manaphy, yeah. It'd be playing kind of a different deck, but you could play with Manaphy. For sure. Dialga. We Sabrina, just see. If they have Leaf, there's nothing we could do anyway, but... Oh, they could get me with Dawn, too. There's actually 2 ways they could win this. Right? Because I do 20 damage to myself. So, a Dawn or a Leaf wins the game for him. Do you have any tips for becoming a streamer? You just got to do it a lot. Yeah, they have Leaf. GG's. How do you feel about Shaman for healing? Shaman's really good. It's a really good card. I think this deck becomes 200% better if I remove. Alright, buddy. Why is he doing this? I think this deck becomes 200% better if we remove Lickitung. Which is unfortunate because I would like to make Licky work. But I think, unfortunately, it becomes a lot better. Is Probopass good? It's alright. Yeah, Probopass is pretty good. I wanted to make Lickitung have give it its moment, but I don't think it's going to have a moment here. Not in this one. I should... Well, Snorlax is better. Yeah. I was just thinking of something that is... Ideally, in a deck like this, you would like something that is, like, basic. And you could just generate good energy. Like, you would like to play... Yeah, I've already played Dialga Licky, though. I just wanted to play something new, you know? You could play... You could play with Glaceon. Maybe we'll come back to it. Try Leafeon with Staraptor. Why? Because you can't put grass energy on it. What's the thought? What's the thought with it? We could play the Weavile deck that we were looking at earlier. Leafeon can only power grass types. Can you try my Lickitung deck? What is it, Kev? Maybe. I was kind of wanted to play like something like interesting with it. Is it just Dialga or Manaphy? Not that those are bad ideas. It's just, it's like probably what you'd be playing with it, right? I have not played Darkrai. I didn't play much Darkrai in Spacetime Smackdown, I gotta be honest. It felt kind of gross. Did we play Lake Trio with Grandma yet? We did. Yeah, we played that last week. Battle with you? No, I'm just battling on the queue. Heatran Arceus. This is a miserable card to run into, the Heatran here. Pokeball gives me other Darkrai. Research grabs me. Sabrina and Weavile. I can Calms a Sneasel here. Putting damage on a Heatran is scary, you know? I think I do just Calms a Sneasel. Well, I guess it could be a Weavile, too. We'll see. That is going to power up Heatran, but it also kind of convinces them to maybe put energy on it. So, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Don't shade my man Heatran. Heatran's great. Do we have any news for the next packs? No, we don't. Those will be at the end of April. So we'll have a month of ranked before the new packs. Got a God pack yesterday and a free pack. I got a God pack on Sunday and a free pack, Justin. That's awesome. Congrats. Okay, so they're not going to power Heatran. They have, they're presenting as if they have their card, right? They're presenting as if they've got Infernape ready to go. We could Mars them right now, but I don't think we're going to get too much out of it, honestly. We're definitely going to want to cape our Darkrai here. I think it's going to go down no matter what, but this gives us another turn with it. Do you have a Switchblade comb for your mustache? Of course. Yeah. I got a God pack. We actually, now I've gotten 2 since complaining about it so much. Now the game's just throwing them at me. Yeah, they have Infernape. They have a free retreat. They could retreat into Monferno to do some damage. They decide not to. They're going to hit with Infernape here. Interesting. I don't know. They get to retreat for free. I think I'm just going to hit with Darkrai. 1 energy won't KO me if I potion on the Monferno. I think I'm just going to take the damage here. Oh, I could Giant Cape the other one at this point. I mean... We'll do some damage to Infernape. This will bring Infernape down to 70, which is in KO range of Weavile Cyrus. It's also in KO range of just Darkrai. They've got to retreat into... I mean, we've got a couple options here. So Heatran and Infernape are both low right now. Arceus comes in. I like that play. If they power Infernape here... I don't think they do. I think they might power Arceus. We'll see. If they power Infernape, I Cyrus it and get a nice juicy KO with it, right? They do power Infernape, so this is great for us. Our Cyrus is huge here, right? I could put the energy on Darkrai first, and then so I chip the Arceus, and then Cyrus the Infernape, just to do a little extra damage to Arceus in case we need it at some point. We take our 2 points here. Bonk. And now they're in a lot of trouble because Heatran goes down to Weavile and Darkrai. I don't have another Cyrus, to be fair. They could, like, start powering Arceus. It's kind of their only play, it feels like. But I'll be able to do 100 damage to it next turn with Darkrai. They could get another... yeah, they're powering Monferno, so they might have another Infernape ready to go. And they didn't get the Infernape online, so now it's game. If that became Infernape last turn, I can't Sabrina it and end the game, but now I can. So, we're just in a good spot. GG. You got an Apex God Pack back into... Tell me what an Apex God Pack is, man. I gotta hear this. What? How do we know it's an Apex God Pack? What is it? What makes it Apex? Sabrina just ends. Sabrina, as long as they don't have Infernape there, yeah, Sabrina ends. If they had Infernape, Sabrina doesn't end, but... Oh, genetic Apex. Oh, I thought it was like you... I thought you meant like the best God Pack. I was like, dude, you got an Apex God Pack. Tell me what this means. Genetic Apex. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I thought sincerely sincerely my brain was like, what makes this like the best? Because you know, you've seen those God Packs where it has like multiple crown rares in it and stuff, and I was like, oh, is that what is this what we call an Apex God Pack? Genetic Apex. Hi, I'm dumb. Hi, good to meet you. I'm dumb. Dude, I thought there were levels of God Packs right now. I thought we had levels of God Packs in the chat. I would love to rate God Packs, by the way. That would be a fun video. I just find every God Pack I can and rate it, like on a scale of like, you know, like a tier scale. We start Sneasel. I've seen God Packs with only Arceus. Truly, that is a God Pack. Yeah, that is the truest form of a God Pack that we have. This gives us Darkrai. They can't get me with Quick Attack here. I'm just gonna put Darkrai in general because I don't even mind if they Sabrina it. I have Leaf, so. What's the Spragels God Pack? It's probably the God Pack I got, which was Probopass, right? Because it's got the stash. It's the stash. Oops, all Arceus. W-vid idea. We should do that. I'll have to find like as many God Packs as I can. You got your first ever Crown Rare yesterday? I just pulled a Crown Rare on stream earlier, dude. I just pulled our Arceus Crown Rare. Eevee, Squirtle. Is this you think this is a Glaceon or you think this is a Vaporeon? What do you guys think? We have Cape. I think we chip. And I'm just gonna Weavile. I think it's a Glaceon as well. Did the stream just start? No, we've been going for quite a while. We don't have a Dawn. This deck plays no Dawn. Dawn sets up some really interesting strats, but this deck does not have the Dawn strat. This is interesting. So now they're maybe looking for a Misty. No, they have Vaporeon. They could retreat, but they decide to keep powering Glaceon here. Oh, they're going for a Misty. Okay. I think the actual play there is doing that in the complete opposite order. You put down Vaporeon, you Misty the bench, and it tells you what you're going to do. Because had that not gone right, they actually have like a horrible play here. But they got a fortunate draw with it. We have to just do some damage here with Weavile. Could be a good Mars for us. Let's go. Let's go. They could retreat into a Blastoise at some point. They decide to wash out. Okay. They're having fun. I have another Darkrai. Interesting. And a Marzum. Just to give him one card. They're going to bring me down to what? How do you feel about hand scope? How do you ask that question and someone hand scopes me immediately? Am I playing you? What? How do I feel about hand scope? I feel like you got it, dude. That's how I feel about it. How do you feel about what's about to happen to you? Not good, I guess. The Squirtle KOs me here, unfortunately. Do you think... I think the Squirtle beats me. So I have to... Yo, we can win? No, we can't. I have to leaf to the other Darkrai. I think that's my only play. Right? Even still, we're just kind of cooked. It gives me a possibility to attack with this Darkrai one year, but I think we're just cooked. Deck needs Rocky Helm. Maybe. Rocky Helm is very good for a Weavile deck. They have War Turtle. Bonk. I've got Sneasel, which I could retreat to. I could KO with a Darkrai, but then they just bring in Vaporeon to hit for 60. I can't get Weavile out yet. Sabrina would bring in nothing useful. Yeah, we're just cooked. GG's. GG's. Playing Darkrai, I'm disappointed. Okay. I was trying to earn your approval, Dad, but I didn't get there. I'm so sorry. Anyone else regret spending pack points here? I FOMO'd 500 pack points for your second Darkrai. Oh, yeah, that's a rough one. But Darkrai is pretty good. It's still a good card. Still a good card. Good boy for conceding. People are weird. Good boy. Yeah, I usually don't play whatever like is the most meta thing. And right now that's Darkrai is definitely not the most meta, that's for sure. We do get one here. Not a bad start for us. How can we make Cresselia work? You have to pair it with something else that's good. You know? It's not the worst thing in the world. You just have to pair it with something good. Which isn't always the most fun, like, situation for a card, right? Couldn't you have KO'd with the ability? They bring Vaporeon, then KO with the attack? No, because they had 30 HP. Guardy is so obvious, there has to be something else. Yeah, I mean, it's better with things like Magnezone, honestly, but, you know. A bit off topic, but have I ever played Marvel Rivals? I have, yes. I like Marvel Rivals, it's pretty good. They're stacking it up. It's not a very good card, but, I mean, if you like it, you can definitely play it. We're talking about Cresselia right now. I could continue to power Darkrai here, or just take the damage with Weavile. I think we just have to take the damage, even though it's not that much, right? They used Adaman, but we take the 70, and then we can power up Darkrai next turn. Cresselia would be way better if it just healed the active spot, as opposed to only healing itself. That would actually be a pretty good card, I think. But as right now, it's a lot like Lapras. It's just not very good. What's the best deck? The best decks are Arceus Dialga, Rampardos Lucario. Gallade's been doing pretty well lately. I don't think it's one of the best, but it's a good meta counter. Palkia, Manaphy is still insanely good, especially with Origin Form Palkia. So I think like those are kind of like the top, and then there are like a lot of ones that hover around it. Like Gary's still really good. Darkrai, Weavile had a good weekend. So there are some good ones still. 18 Trainer is a very good deck. It's not the best. It's not top tier, but it's close to it. It's a really good deck. So. Okay. All right. There isn't really much of a reason for me to do much else except take it. 18 Trainer Articuno is your go-to for solo missions? Yeah, I could see that. It's a good one for solos. 18 Trainer's still kicking. Well, they gave it Irida, you know. What's the top grass deck right now? It's probably still Celebi Eggs, but it could be Leafeon as well. Leafeon's pretty good. I'd have to look at it. Grass hasn't been crushing it lately because not a lot of people are playing, you know, things that are weak to it. Opinion on Leafeon Celebi running water energy? You can, yeah. You could definitely do that. Metallic Turbo. They're going to bring me down to 110. We Cape. Cape gets us away from a Geo here. We do 20 and attack for 80. We, of course, could bring in Weavile, but I'll do the extra damage. That's fine. The Cape gets us outside of them being able to Geo me, which could have been the play they were trying to make. They Cyrus. It's fine. Carnivine Exeggutor is pretty solid. That's true. Carnivine's really good. I like it a lot. And that's game. We win that one. Is Luxray good? It's a fun one. I wouldn't say it's like top tier. It's probably like middle of the road. It's like B tier. It has some good matchups that are pretty fun. You should have Mars them last turn. I mean, kinda. Why? They were kind of checkmated. What would the Mars have done? Like thinned their hand a little. But it also could have given them something they were looking for, you know? I don't think we needed a Mars there, honestly. What's the best fire type deck? It's probably a Heatran deck, you know? It's probably Heatran. Zard is still good. Zard's still a good one. I think Starmie, Gyarados, Manaphy could be good. Starmie lost a lot of value with Cyrus. The free retreat isn't as useful. I have not tried to make Baby Rye work. They have a great start. We do have Sneasel. And Weavile. They have a great start. They start Manaphy, Regice, Magikarp on bench, energy generation ready to go. They're in a really good position here. Heatran is crushing it. It's a really good card. Yeah. Who do you play in Rivals? I haven't played since the beta. I was playing, like, I played Star-Lord a lot. I liked him. But I haven't played since beta. Gary kind of fell off. It had a good weekend in tournaments, though. It's still a really good card. You kind of look like Star-Lord? I guess maybe a little. Do you think you should always run an EX, or is not running one valid? Oh yeah, there are lots of decks that don't need EXs. Yeah, you can definitely play a deck without an EX. We would love Cape right here, because they're setting up where like both of our Pokemon are vulnerable. We did get one of our Capes. Comms, Sabrina. I think we're gonna Cape. It's possible that the play was just taking the KO on Manaphy, but I just want to see if I can get the KO for free with Nightmare Aura next turn. I could still leaf a play with it. We could even Cyrus it, and we're no longer vulnerable to Magic Gyarados in one. They do have it ready though. Okay. Well, they're going to let me get the KO, which is what we wanted. I could leaf it. I don't think so, though. I think I'm just going to take it. I could Sabrina and see what they put in. Let's just see what they do here. If they put in Regice, I have the option of Sabrinaing the other Eevee. They do put in Regice. They'll let me get the Eevee KO here. Now that Regice could be a game-winning KO for us, right? That's positive. We have Cyrus as well. They have Magikarp on board, which leads us to believe that Gyarados is ready to go, right? Never mind. They switched to Regice. We are in trouble, Darkrai-wise, but we're doing pretty good here. We're going to get this down to 10. And because of the KO we picked up last turn, We're in an incredible spot right now. Cyrus? Cyrus what? Oh yeah, next turn? Yeah. Next turn we Cyrus, yeah. That Sabrina KO actually helped us out in a huge way. The fact that they didn't have a cape for their Manaphy put us in a great spot, because we were allowed to KO Manaphy with Nightmare Aura, which was pretty nice for us, right? Looks like we got an ad starting here on Twitch in 1 second. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, everybody. I'll give you a little chair for a sec. I'll be right back. We'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'll let a couple ads run on Twitch and YouTube and such, and we'll play some more decks. See you in 1 sec.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were a tough day, chair was the person you would call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day.
All right, we'll play a couple more games with this Darkrai Weavile deck, and then we'll bounce around to something else. Chair is inspirational, I agree. Chair is an inspiration to all of us. This much is true. What, an echo? There was a big echo? Was there? Let's see. We've got Darkrai. We're going second, so we do get to attack turn 1. I think we probably Sneasel active, Darkrai bench, which is a pretty common start for this deck, right? We could wait to Darkrai until turn 2, our turn, which makes some sense, you know, and so they don't Sabrina us or something right away. We also are playing Leaf in this deck, so we can play around that a bit. They're running Professors. Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo is no fun for us. They're going to Comms. They got a lot started here. Pokeball, Professors, Comms. They're working through it. They got a lot going on. We have 2 Pokeballs, which are going to give us our other Darkrai and our other Sneasel. We do have the opportunity to not play Weavile at some point, right? I can play Sneasel to play around Sabrina Sudowoodo here, which I think can make some sense. Cape is something we can wait on for a sec. We can wait for a minute. And I know a lot of people are upset Chair is gone. I'm sorry about that, guys, but we are back from break. That means Chair is gone. Thanks for everybody smashing that like button, by the way. Crushing it. YouTube's almost up to 400 likes, so thank you, guys. Thanks for the support. Chair is always with us in our hearts, it's true. Yeah, I think I might let both Sneasels go down here. If I had Weavile, I could take the KO right now. They could easily be building into Lucario right here, and Lucario would do 60 into Sneasel, so I'd have to Potion and Cape to save it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Ugh, I'm a little torn. There is a play there. It forces them. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I'm going to force them here. I don't know if I like this play, but I kind of want to see how they react to it. Because they no longer have the opportunity to KO with Lucario here. You know? Is Luxray... Oh, sorry, this was a question from earlier on TikTok about Luxray. Yeah, Luxray's okay. I liked the stream when I saw Chair, but now that you're back, I'm having my doubts. I understand. I understand your trepidation here. So yeah, now they're in this tough spot where they can't KO Sneasel in one. You know? They only do 60. I have a Leaf play here. I think I might take it. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it. This is pretty aggressive, but that's 2 energy right now. I'm going to take the KO. They won't be able to Marshadow me right away. Pseudo Wudo will get me for 50, but that's 2 energy on Luca. Like, I don't know. If I'm my opponent, I'm kind of annoyed that I put so many resources into that and it's gone, you know? Don't ask why this is my name now. Your new name in the chat is I'm About to Bust. You don't want me to ask you about it? You brought it up, by the way. Look, nobody talked to me about this thing I did. It's a thing I did. Yeah, this is a weird setup for them. So they get 1 KO, right? But we just move right in with Darkrai. Pick this up for free. We could power Sneasel for fun. I mean, the extra energy on Darkrai means nothing to us right here. So we Dark Prism. And now they're just kind of cooked. I think taking that Luca was the call. If it didn't have if they only had 1 energy on it, maybe not, right? Because they could Marshadow. But with 2 energy on it, I think we had to. Maybe 1 more of these Darkrai's. This deck is still quite powerful, it feels like. It's one of those ones that fell out of the meta in Space-Time Smackdown, but now is like back in a big way. Cher's never gone. He's always got our back. This is true. It won a tournament. Yeah, it did. It won just the other day, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Start Darkrai. We have Leaf. It's not our favorite start, but it's okay. It's okay. Chair won a tournament. Chair wins every tournament. They're playing Darkrai Weavile. They Rocky Helm the Sneasel. It's fine. We also have Sneasel. Professors gives us Cyrus and Sneasel. Not really what we're looking for here, unfortunately. We could Calms this Sneasel next turn into a possible Weavile. I don't think they're going to turn 1 Weavile us, but they can. They could Darkrai the energy and then Weavile onto the active and then Dawn, but they don't go for it. Potion. If you put energy on Darkrai with Superior, it'll do 2 damage instead of 1? No. It has to be Dark Energy. Okay. So we can Leaf here if we get Weavile. Let's see if we do. It's possible we do. We got some good cards, but not exactly what we're looking for. Other Darkrai. That's actually really pretty rough. I think we still probably power this Darkrai, unfortunately. I could leaf it and put in Sneasel. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. We're gonna take 90 damage. It's not good. Not good. We could wall with Sneasel for a moment. Maybe that's what we do. Okay. Unfortunately, we had an opportunity. It was 2/3 that we get the card we're looking for. We just didn't hit it. Well, they have an interesting deck. They're playing Darkrai, Weavile, Magneton, Spiritomb. They have so much going on. Wow. Okay. You think we could have, at some point, a new pack expanding, for example, the Kanto decks? Oh, yeah, absolutely. They could definitely do stuff like that. Pokeball gets us the other Sneasel. Well, geez. I could power the other Darkrai. It's just not a fun spot to be in. I could leaf and pick up a KO. Brings me down to 100. They can't get me yet. Maybe we just make that play. It's unfortunate. This is tough. I might just let him make this play. Let's see. If they don't evolve to Weavile... No, they potion. I was going to see if they evolve to Weavile here. I don't like a lot of this. If they get a KO, now I have to just put Sneasel in, you know? I don't really have a way around it now. If I Weavile, I get a KO that brings me down to 120 HP. Darkrai hits me for 100. Yeah. Not great. I could put other Darkrai in and power it and just have two Darkrais I can switch between and lose this Weavile, which I might need to do. You know? I might need to. They might have potion. They could Cyrus me. They do go for Weavile. We were kind of hoping they were going to do this, but it is tricky. We don't have enough energy on our other Darkrai yet. It's only got one. So unfortunately, we can't make the play we want to make. We're just behind in this one. Like, I've got energy on Darkrai to hit. But if I hit, I go down to 100, I get KO'd by Darkrai EX. Right? There's the other Weavile. Yeah, a little late, pal. I don't think we have a way out of this, unfortunately. Dude, they're going to hit me for a lot. I need a cape, and I need them to not have any Cyruses. I just think we're cooked. We never got our capes either. Or our potions. Kind of nothing worked out well for us here. Unfortunately. Magneton charging up. Yeah. GG. Sabrina. Who do they bring in? I'm just curious what happens here. Spiritomb. I think no matter what, we're done due to Cyrus, but we might as well play it out. They got like 50 ways they can beat us. They could beat us with Magneton. They could beat us with like anything. Like anything beats us right now. There's Magnezone. And Cyrus. Oh, they're going to do it that way. They could have done it a lot of different ways. They went for the longest road possible. GG's. They had everything. We're drawn down to the end of our decks here. Unfortunately, we never got our Weavile on time. I know. TCG players will always... They will always play out a bunch of cards they don't need to. This is something I've learned from my short time in a TCG space. They don't use this much effort when it comes to brushing their teeth, though. Not that player. I can tell you this right now. Darkrai. Boom, 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 boom. We got an Eevee. We got ourselves an Eevee. Why are you so mad, bro? Oh, yeah, bro. So mad. Hello, good sir. Hope you're dope. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Well, thank you, buddy. They've got two Eevees. Could be a Glaceon deck. Cyrus. Not what we're looking for here. Might as well just start off strong. Put a cape on. Do I have to take a shower if I still play Mewtwo? At this point, no. I mean, you probably needed to take a bunch of them before, but Mewtwo is like not it right now, so. No longer are showers needed. Do you think an option to reshuffle your starting hand would be a bad or good thing? Probably a bad thing. You want to make people build decks that they, you know, that if they brick with, they're in trouble, right? What's the plan here? So he's powered the active, which is surprising when you see Glaceon hit the bench, right? I could bring Glaceon in, but it has one retreat cost, so I don't have a great reason to do it yet, right? We KO this with Nightmare Aura next turn for free. What's the new shower needed Pokemon? Arceus Dialga, I would say. There's Misty. People only BM because victories are hard to come by, so they clutch onto the rare wins. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not even inaccurate. People BM in games like... People BM in lots of different games, so... Is this Glaceon 18 Trainer? Is that what I've run into here? Although it looks like I'm Darkrai 19 trainer right now because I can't pull anything. Oh my gosh, and we still don't get something. Wow. Okay. The question is, do I take the KO or do I Sabrina the higher HP target considering I have Cyrus? It's tough. I'll get damage on the one with energy on it, and they're gonna have to power the other one. I think because they have to power the other one, I am gonna hit the higher HP target. Yes, they can Irida, which would be unfortunate, but at the same time, I want to get them in a position to have to put resources into something that is going down. Obviously, none of this matters if we never get another card. We never get another card, doesn't really matter, but... Okay, we did get a card, thankfully. It is Sneasel. We potion, not that it matters. I can energy and then Cyrus, or I can just, I think that, like, that spreads out the damage as best as possible, right? I energy, get this down to 40. Cyrus the full HP. That way that other one, even if they heal, they're in a tough spot, but they're not fully out. All right. Irida is still scary for us because Weavile only does 70, right? But it's better. We'll see. Blue. Okay. Forgot that card existed. Me too. It's a weird one. But we end. We end here. The funny thing is, had I not KO'd that other one, and they blew, I can't KO it with Weavile. Weavile, I couldn't KO it anyway because it had 80 HP, right? You don't play Spiritomb in this deck? No, this deck doesn't have Spiritomb in it. Yeah, blue got power crept in a big way. Blue's an interesting card. That's enough Darkrai. That was a fun deck. So that was what we were playing here, guys. This is just a Darkrai Weavile. It has Mars in it, has Leaf in it, a couple Cyruses, Sabrinas, some Capes. That was a variant that just won a tournament recently. Darkrai Weavile back in a big way. I have a Gallade deck. I have a Sleepy Ninja. I don't know if this works. I don't think it does. But let's take a look at it for a second here. This is Greninja. Is this Fione? Is that how I say that? Or is it Fione? And Articuno. I thought it would be fun to have a little Sleepy Ninja. Never really found a good use for Mars. If you have a deck that relies on 2 EX Pokemon, you Mars, you guarantee a 1. Fione? Fi1? How are we writing that? Froakie in the active. Going second. Not really how we want to start here, but okay. Into a Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh. You don't get to see Venusaur that much. Fione.
Fione. Alright. Bulba, 90 HP. We Pokeball here. Gives us Froakie. We got frogs. And they're multiplying, guys. This is not ideal. But okay. Rough start. It's pronounced phone. Ah, phone. Yes. Ivysaur, 100 HP. Gonna be tough to chip through that. Luckily, I mean, Frogadier can do something here, right? If they Venu next turn and then right into like Erika's and stuff, we are in a lot of trouble. They might retreat. Nope, they go straight into Venu. We are in some trouble, gang. This thing has so much dang HP. We're pulling Misties as if we need them, and we don't. We definitely Shuriken. See if we can chip this down even a bit before... I mean, at this point, I can cape, I guess. You like my content in the pen? The pen's huge, guys. Everyone loves the pen. We miss Slash. Gets them down to 90. Now, if they Erika... We're just kind of cooked if they Erika right now. Erika's going to bring them to 140. We need other cards. Next turn we go down. We have Articuno. It's what we were looking for. Misty gets us nothing. I can retreat into weak Froakie. Next turn they're going to hit for 100 and heal for 30. I could do 80 damage right now. It's not great. I could also keep Greninja around by retreating. Yeah, maybe we'll keep Greninja around for a turn. We'll see. Tempo, Shuriken, Cyrus. Yeah, but I don't think they're even too stressed about that. They Cyrus my Greninja. Fair play. We could Froakie here in case we don't get our card. If we do get our card, we move in. Having a perfect Venu on curve is good for them. We get Gren. Misty gives us possibly some energy. Yeah, okay. We are allowed to Misty. We're gonna need to. We only got one energy from it, but it's something. But I don't think we can out damage this thing, right? It's gonna hit me next turn for 100 and get itself back up to 90. I just don't have enough damage on it. We would have if we would have kept hitting with Greninja, but I didn't expect us to be out playing around a Cyrus in a Venu deck, but here we are. Although Cyrus is a card that is in most every deck, to be fair. It's a very good card. If you can find a place for it, it wouldn't be bad to run it, right? Gonna bring them up to 100. And we have... we can do something here. I have to retreat into Frog, right?
even still, this doesn't look good. Yeah, one Cyrus, one Sabrina is good in pretty much any deck, yeah. Erica. I was thinking of making this deck with Palkia, and I might need to, but I just thought Palkia was so boring. We see so much Palkia. Irida. Venu is so tanky. It really is. It's a great card. Water Pulse. Put him to sleep. Very unlikely we win this. We would have to get insanely lucky at this point. And we didn't. GG. GG. Ran into a tough one for this deck, game one. Good to see Venu. It is. You never see it anymore. It's a strong card. It takes a lot to get online, but when you get online perfectly, you're good. Boom. I don't know if it's being played at all in tournaments recently. I don't think so. Which is a bummer, because it's a cool card. We're going first. Froakie again. We're starting with the frogs. It's not a bad one to start first, because Frogadier attacks, you know, on turn 3, but... we could Misty here. We were only looking for 1 energy, so it doesn't really bother us if we don't get it. You saw the gold pull? Yeah, it was cool, right? Got that gold Arceus, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Rocky Helm. I like that play. Makes it hard for me to want to fight. I still think I can hit. Takes me down to 50. But I have Irida. Right. They go Glaceon. They could retreat into it. They go for the retreat. Interesting. I'm guessing they've got Gren then, huh? Snowy Terrain's going to deal some decent damage to us. We have Cape. They can't hit me next turn. I will be able to KO them. I can KO them in 2 turns. If they Irida, I can't. Right? Let's see. I guess I'll Irida just to get away from a Misty here, but I think if they hit a good Misty, there's nothing I can do, honestly, right? Glaceon sits at 60 now. Which is a single Miss Slash. Yeehaw, buddy. What's up, Gospel? Irida. They do have Irida. So, they're outside of my KO range now. Next turn, they will get me. We pull Cyrus. I can't KO Cyrus. Or excuse me, I can't KO Greninja with Cyrus. It's a tough spot. Glaceon will get me. I could retreat. Just a rough hand. I guess if we Cyrus, we slow down Glaceon one turn. So maybe this is the only play available right now. I could still Shuriken the Glaceon to try to get it in range of our KO. I can wait on the hit here. If I hit them... No, Glaceon gets me regardless, actually. Now that I think about it. I have to hit. Irida. Dang, they got all the heals, man. Glaceon is coming in. I need some other cards, please. No professors this game. Wow, dude. I guess I just have to hit this, yeah? I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I can hit this for 80. Fion would finish with no heals. I think I got to. Can't believe we're not pulling any cards here. Okay. They could be looking for a potion right now. If they have potion, that would be really unfortunate for us. We could really use one of our other cards one day. We would love one of our other cards. I've only been through 10 cards right now. Pokeball gets us something. Either gets us the frog or it gets us... Oh, another one of these. Okay. All right. Well, it's time. Gives us some time. Still, we have pulled neither professors this game. Oof, always hard. I tried Dialga Arceus for fun and lost. Do I still need to shower? Of course you do. You attempted to do something disgusting. That's a showerable offense. It's an interesting situation. So, they will wake up with evolving into Glaceon. Right? Holy moly, dude. What a brick this hand has been. I don't think there's anything we can do here. I think even just evolving to Glaceon means that I can't win. Where's Bronzong? I was playing Bronzong in a deck the other day. I've got one on my channel. I like it. I think they Glaceon. Oh, they didn't have it. Wow. Because if they Glaceon here, we're just rocked. We even won without pulling any of our cards. Holy moly. That was a hard one. When the game first released, the devs gave us a celebration token. We have no idea what that's for, Lost Cause. I wondered that myself. I wonder if it has something to do with ranked. I don't know. They had a great game and bricked when it matters. Yeah, they got a lot, you know. They had pretty much everything they needed. We didn't, ever. We were very slow to get our cards. I think we Fion here. We're going second. Manaphy. There's a possibility we can put them to sleep on our first turn if we get a 50-50 on the Misty, which would be very chill and fun. They got a promo Manaphy back there. Arctic Uno. Okay. I'm not going to Misty the Articuno, even though it's a better play. I'm just going to put it on this card. We're playing a sleep deck, but we're not animals. Tails is awesome. Tails is very awesome. Nice. All right. So we get a KO. So can we all confirm water is the best type in the game? It's had its moments as being like the top stuff in the meta multiple times. It's a very good deck usually. Palkia is really strong. Gary's been pretty strong. Articuno and Palkia 18 trainer. It's for sure a really good type. I would agree that it's an extremely good type. I don't know what this cape doesn't really change much for me right now. It is Froakie. Still another game, no professors, no Pokeball, by the way. We just have a lot of cards. At this point, we already need a new set. The new set's going to be a while. I think we're going to play in ranked for a while. Yeah, water has crazy good support. So many good support cards are in water. A ton. I don't know what they were thinking with Gyarados. 180 HP, stage 1 that hits for 140 without a meaningful discard. Yeah, it's true. It's a really good card. I think what they're thinking is Magikarp is really punishable. That's probably it, right? This is a really nice moment for them, right? They get to power both Palkias or Eevee. It doesn't make a difference if they have Vaporeon. Yeah, so they have Vaporeon. This gives us our other Articuno or Fiona. Okay, other Articuno. Yeah. I'm going to have to cape this guy. Not much we can do here. Outside of just continuing to chip away at Manaphy. A Tails would be cool, but it doesn't make a huge difference. We do get a second KO. The problem is these Palkias are going to be online, and they're going to be really powerful. They're going to Misty. Yeah, water has so many good, like, individual to water as a type. Just crazy good supports. Irida and Misty. It's so strong. And they have some great cards, like Palkia is great, you know. Gyarados EX is great. We have Irida. Never got our Greninja here. Getting our Greninja at some point, like having a Professor so that we can pull our Greninja here would have been so clutch. Given that we had like a couple good sleeps. Now you've got Palkia. Now I thought they might move in Vaporeon to try to KO this card, but they didn't. So now they've got this interesting decision in front of them. They're not going to Dimensional Storm, you know. That would be insane. I stand corrected. They did Dimensional Storm. Well, we can all tell I didn't expect that to happen, given how I was talking about it. That much is for sure. Let's see. We can put on our other Articuno and possibly power it, but it doesn't really save us from this this Dimensional Storm here. I could put energy on Frog. Irida brings me back up to 140. I think I'm going to save it for the slash, but I still think we're in trouble there. Right? Because this does 20 to the bench. I still think we're in trouble. I have 2 Iridas in this deck. I think we have to Irida here. Even though it's not super ideal, but I think we have to. We're gonna Blizzard. Cyrus will let us KO this Palkia. They're gonna have to Irida to keep it going. Which means they can't Misty. It's got 110. They need to get a oh, they're going to Power Vaporeon. Okay. Next turn they hit with Dimensional Storm. I need another Irida here. Greninja. Greninja doesn't give it to me, does it? I could retreat into Gren, but they could easily just Cyrus me, right? I could Cyrus the other Palkia. They'd have to wash energy up to it. I could Cyrus the Vaporeon. That's probably the hardest thing for them to deal with, is me Cyrusing the Vaporeon, right? Okay. So I'm going to have to chip Vaporeon, I think. Because they'd have to Leaf at that point, yeah? And, yeah. Put the energy on Gren. I can hit for 80 here. If they have Leaf, they win, right? Leaf wins in the game? Yeah. There we go. I could have retreated into Gren. Maybe that was the safest play I could have made. But I wanted to put the damage onto Vaporeon. GG. They get us. I will let them finish their turn with a Dimensional Storm. I'm shocked that they hit our Fion. Was it Fion? Is that how I say it? Or Fione? Earlier? It worked out for him, though. Good start for them. GG's. Boom, 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 boom. Fione. 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 Going second. Starting with Fione. Into a Psychic deck. This will be interesting. Mewtwo. Oh my gosh. A blast from the past. Holy. What's going on here with this card? I didn't know they still made those. Pokeball. We got the Articuno. We got the Fione. Professors. It's funny, our last few games we haven't gotten a single Professors or anything. This game we're actually getting some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, we could play an Articuno here. We could also cape this. It doesn't give us a huge break point unless they're playing like Geo or something. Can I do a Victreebel Yen Mega Deck? Maybe. We get Greninja. No Froakie. Very sad. I will cape here just to play around a possible Geo. They are asleep. They are awake. Rocky Helm, okay. Alright. If I heal with Irida, I'm up to 70. If I attack, I'm down to 50. And I do want to attack, so... yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Now, if they stay asleep, I can Irida to attack once more, but they woke up. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to hit this hard enough in time to do something about Mewtwo here with Articuno. I wanted to have a deck that didn't have Palkia in it with this, but I do think Palkia is just going to be a better card here for us. Other Mewtwo. I think Palkia would just set up more situations we could win. Professors. Gives us what? Froakie, Irida. I could retreat. It's our only chance. There's really nothing we can do here. It costs them another turn. They're getting their guard online. Top deck a Misty. Yeah, we would need to get a Misty. A cape helps, right? Other Articuno doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. Can't remember. I think we have another cape in this deck. Sabrina. Well, I have to put in Frogadier. You're right about that. Oh, wow. They have guard. Boom, boom. It's over. It's over. They got guards. Frogadier. Not who we're looking for. I will now switch this with Palkia. Didn't want to do it, but I will do it. Oops. I didn't want to take that out. I'm going to keep that. Where are you, buddy? We could do Gary, too. Gary's a possibility. The problem is it's just so much to spend on a wall, you know? Like, I wanted to make something work with this Fiona in a fun way. But it costs 2 energy, so you got to spend a lot for the wall. Do we have 1 cape? We have 1 cape. Okay. I might want 2. I might want 2 capes. We shall see. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. We start Fione. Fione? Fione? We start with something. Misty doesn't really change much for us here, does it? I mean, I guess I could attack turn 1, but they don't even get to attack right away. A Rocky Helmet. Darkrai doing damage. I think Fione is just going down here. Irida, Misty. Okay. Fair enough. We could... Pokeball. It's either Palkia or our Frog. Froakie's here. I could Irida, but I don't think there's a good reason to. I think I just have to continue powering Palkia at this point. Yeah. We could put energy on this one. I could also just power up Dimensional Storm and just be like, look, it's what I'm doing, so. They're going to get 2 KOs from us, unfortunately, but not much else we can do with it. Crobat. If I put in Darkrai, they could do a lot to me still. They could do 100. I might as well let this card go down. Right? I don't know if they Dark Prism here or not. We'll see. They're deciding. They know I'm going to be able to revenge KO, but then they can bring in a lot of different things. They can attack with Crobat, Arceus, in a couple turns. They decide not to revenge KO. I like that play. I could Irida right now. I wonder if I should just save it for Palkia, though. It would heal it to be outside of Cyrus range. We get 1. We're down at 130. Crobat's going to chip us for 30 each turn. Arceus comes in. 120 HP. It's going to be hard to get rid of this thing. We got 8 cards left. Even harder to get rid of it. Irida. No Greninja. They are going to have to get Crobat in, right? If Crobat's in, it could do enough damage to me, couldn't it? Crobat would do 80 and 80. Although Arceus gets me next turn. I could retreat. Let's see what we get. Cyrus, Greninja. I could Cyrus in Crobat, but it has free retreat, so it doesn't feel like there's a lot of value in doing that. Next turn, this thing is going to hit me for 90 or 110. I have to retreat it, but they could Cyrus me and it wouldn't matter. I could put Greninja in the active. I think I'd have to just put in Frogadier, though. Well, not Frogadier. I guess I'd put in the other one, huh? It's a bummer. Water Shuriken gets me... what? Let me think. Gets it down to 90. Okay. Next turn I could do not enough. This is a guaranteed KO. Not great. Not great, guys. Yeah, Cyrus. GG. GG. Cyrus gets us. I'm trying to think of a situation where this card would be good. I can't really think of a good one. It's just not as good of a wall. Like, we could use it in place of Origin Form Palkia, kind of. That could be decent. You could put it in, like, a... we could put it in, like, a Gary deck as a little bit of a wall with Manaphy, right? We could try that. We could drop Palkia. It's tough. It's tough having it with Ninja. Maybe we drop Ninja too. Drop Ninja. Let's see. Grab Carp. Grab Gary. Got one pretty Gary. Carp, Gary, Fion, Manaphy. Maybe. This gives us room to add in more capes or Rocky Helms, too. We could play Mars here. We could play a Mars and another cape. Let's try it. Sounds kind of fun. The name doesn't make any sense anymore, but, you know. I don't know how relevant the name is. It's still the Sleepy Ninja deck. It just doesn't use any of the things you'd expect in a Sleepy Ninja deck. What do I do with my phone? I have to feed my Pokemon on sleep, and I don't know where my cellular telephone is. I'm freaking out! Alright. Who knows? Bring Geo. Geo's not a bad idea, you're right. Geo's good with Gary. There's a lot of nice 150 breakpoints. We could switch something in for Geo. Arceus. Can't be affected by special conditions. The card wasn't good enough. They had to give it this ability. Carp, 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 carp. Carp, carp. I'm caping the carp right away. If they have a way to get it in and deal damage to it, or if they have some sort of bench damage, I'm just gonna cape it. What's your favorite deck for this expansion so far? It's probably something with like an Arceus link, like Heatran or Carnivine. I really like those. I think they're very fun. We've got Arceus Crobat being built up. Sabrina. It seemed like the play they would make. We're definitely not mad at that one. Other Magikarp and Misty. Interesting. Interesting. Thoughts on the new Daredevil show? I haven't seen much about it. Is it good? I've kind of been off Marvel for a while, I gotta be honest. It has not been like... I haven't seen a lot of Marvel that's really impressed me. Golbat. Misty helps us make a decision here. Okay. We could just go to Gary. They can play around that Gary for a while. We can act like maybe we don't got it. You think it's pretty good? I feel that Miss Marvel was terrible, but I think Hawkeye was really good. Moon Knight was really, really good. I heard good things about Miss Marvel. I didn't hear such good things about something else. I heard good things about Miss Marvel, though. Okay. Miss Marvel isn't very good. Oh, really? I heard a lot of people said they liked it, but... Okay. We took an energy off it. They're at 20 HP. They're going to hit me for 30 and a lot if they fill their bench here. Coming from the chat, Miss Marvel was awesome. What do you mean? I heard good things about it too. Yeah. I don't know. I heard good things about Miss Marvel. We could Misty. It misses. It misties. They could Sabrina the Magikarp. I think I have to turn it into Gary, right? Ah, I lost energy. Crobat's gonna beat me now. Bummer. Oh, Crobat beats me regardless, huh? GG. GG. This is the second time we ran into Crobat Arceus with this deck and lost to it. Crobat Arceus is beating us up today. Should have stayed a Scott Pilgrim style teen hero movie, but they decided to make it world ending level stuff. Are you talking about The Marvels? Is that what you're talking about? I thought The Marvels was pretty bad, I have to be honest. I guess not like pretty, it was just really, pretty bad's not right, it's just really nothing. Like nothing happens in that movie. But that's been like all of this phase in Marvel, I feel like the big problem is nothing happens in this entire phase, you know? How often do we have events in Unite to give free Pokemon? Usually like 4 or 5 times a year. We're going first. Okay. They could... What am I playing into? Water? They might just mess with the Magikarp. There's not much I could do about it, though. You know? Not a ton we can do here. Professors. We get Pokeball and Manaphy. We have 2 Manaphys. And 2 Magikarps. Okay. I guess if things go wrong with 1 Magikarp, we've got options, right? This phase is kind of setting up for the next generation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. But I think they could have done like a much better job in this phase. I don't think this phase of Marvel has been particularly great. I think it's been pretty bad. But I personally, like, as a storytelling device, I think that what do you call them? I think multiverses and stuff are awful. They just basically create a reality where nothing matters, you know? So Jug has made an appearance on stream, everybody. Guys, what did I do with my phone? Oh, here it is. I needed to feed my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep, and I can't find it. Did he rage quit? I don't know. Maybe. The What If series is the best MCU has ever had. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't watch it. Now, since the whole drama with the actor that played Kang, they switched to Doctor Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. You know. Cape the Carp. We don't know if our opponent's coming back. I don't mind, like, I thought the actor was good. I don't think Kang was that interesting, personally. So, whatever. I think Doom's fine. Yeah, they left. They knew it was getting bad for them. They knew it was not good for them. Oh boy, did they know. Just feeding my Pokemon real quick here, guys. Have I tried Victreebel, Pokeflute? I did a while back, yeah. It does set up some fun plays. Victreebel's one of those cards, it's like, it's cheesy, it's fun. It has its moments, you know? We just got to give Snorlax food and then we're good. Robert Downey Jr. as Doom pissed me off. We'll never see him as Iron Man. Oh, yeah. It downplays his death in the last Avengers? Well, I don't think so. Yes, that's not true. It does to a degree, but you'd never want to see him back as Iron Man. That would really downplay what happened to RDJ, right? That would like that's the big problem with multiverses, man. They're just like miserable. We got stuck in a weird loop. Is that what just happened to us? We got into a weird loop where we can't get a match. Yeah, multiverses are unfortunate. All right, give me one sec, guys. Gonna see if we can reset this. It's giving us problems. Have an ad pop on Twitch while we're waiting to reset so it doesn't pop up mid-game. I talked about multiverses and I got stuck in a time loop. Isn't it true, though? Isn't it true, guys? Do you think Sword's still good after the nerf? I don't know. The nerfs aren't in effect yet, so I'm not sure. You know. Wait for 1 sec for Twitch to come back now. Don't know how big the nerfs are because we haven't played them yet. They happen tomorrow. Just waiting 1 sec for Twitch here, everybody. By the way, if you haven't yet, we are streaming over on Kick as well. If you have an account on Kick and you want to just throw us a follow, that would be very cool. Let me see if I can find it. You can follow me right there. Trying to just have more options to stream on in case there's a service people like more. Watch your Bronzong video. You think the normal Executor will work the same way or even better? Probably not, right? Because you don't get to power it on the bench. You know? This is a Fion start. Fione? Now I can't remember. Do you think using an emulator can ban you? Maybe. I guess it's not impossible, right? They're Comzing in their hand. They're using Unknown. They have another Unknown. This deck is a big question mark. It's true. What do we got? Manaphy. Okay. Yeah. Not a good start, but okay. If they happen to Sabrina us for some reason, we won't hate that. I'm guessing, given that they're fighting energy, that they're running either Fossil or Gallade, right? If they're running Gallade with Unknown, like they have an option to Slab. Like Slab for Gallade, maybe? Why Fiona over Garchomp? I don't know. I didn't even consider them, like, together, honestly. Zeta. They got a lot going on over there. They're, like, moving stuff around. They're using all their comms. They're setting it up, man. There's the routes. Do you think we'll get news about ranked a few days before? Yeah, probably. That's what I'd guess, yeah. We could retreat here to power, but there's not really a great thing to power, honestly. We're just in this unfortunate spot where we don't have anything to really do here. Do a little damage to Unknown. The Rocky Helm takes me down to 40. They've got Kirlia. They're looking at our next card. And their next card. They're looking at our next card again. They're just looking at our card. They're just like looking at it. They're like, what is it? No, let me look at it again. Okay. Now you know what it is. I guess we have to power this other one here. Unfortunately. I think we need to Irida so that they have to waste resources KOing this, right? They're like, I'm looking at it. I'm looking again. I might even look again. All right. Am I excited for Legends? Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. They got another Rocky helmet. Honestly, I got to give it up to them. I love it. This deck is insane. It's working out for them, though. I mean, we never got our carp, so they're in a pretty good spot. All things considered, you know? Professors. We get Manaphy and Irida. No way. All right, so we got to retreat. We could retreat into Manaphy, but there really isn't a great reason to. I think we got to retreat into other Fione. I can't believe we never got, like, dude, never got a Magikarp here. Bricking so hard on my carps right now, dude. Rotom. Just gonna have to wait. Is it not Fione? I have no idea. Fione. Fione. There's Carp. Now the question is, do I could Misty. I could Irida. If I Irida, okay, I could retreat to Manaphy to power. That might be the call. Then they have to bring in Gallade to KO. Right? Maybe we do that. Retreat to Manaphy. We could Irida here. And heal them both. And then I power these two. They can bench snipe for one turn, but I've got Gary in my hand. So we are expecting this play. How much damage does it do to me? Energized Blade, if I have 4 energy on me, it would do 150, right? So they could keep sniping. I could retreat and bring in Fichon right now. I think we do. Let's see. If they fall asleep, we're, like, pretty good here, huh? I think that sleep is a win. Because they... Rotom... Oh, there is one way out. They can Cyrus me right now. Yeah, Cyrus me right now would be a good play for them. They didn't. We picked this up. They bring in Gallade and they're going to swing on Gary. But I just Cyrus the unknown. Right? I guess they could double potion the unknown. That would save it from... Yeah. That would save it from Fiona, but not from Gary, right? That was a weird one. That was a very weird one. Weird game. I was trying to think of what all their outs would be, but, you know, I couldn't find it. They definitely got their stuff online, you know? I just watched Fiona defeat Unknown. What is this game? It's true. It's true. It's a weird deck, man. We could start Carp. We go second here. They're a Psychic deck. Togepi. I can't remember. What does Togetic hit for? Is it 40? Try an Amistar deck. Amistar is a pretty fun card. They're getting ready to go. 60? Oh, it hits for 60. That's pretty good. Pokeball. Not really what we're looking for here, gang. Okay. We're hoping for something else. Oh, it's 40? Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds like a lot, but... I could Misty, but it's like... I don't even know if we're getting Gary here. We might need to use Misty next turn. We'll see. Yeah, there's Togetic. They're calmsing right now, because if they grab Togekiss next turn, it is over. I don't have Gary. The question is, Sigilif. They've got one card in their hand. Is it Togekiss? That's the question. Professors, we need this. Cape, Misty. Bad. Bad. Okay. Boy, you're hoping with Professors that we draw a Gary, but we don't. They had Togekiss. Well, it's pretty much just done for us. I have to get Gary and hit a Misty. Or have at least a sleep that does something, you know? One sleep could save us a little bit. I have to pull Gary, obviously. We did get it. We get one heads. Okay. I'm gonna risk the sleep. I'm gonna risk it, because I can't KO it in one hit, so. Hey, alright. We needed it. Giratina, okay. What an interesting deck. We bricked pretty hard into it, but we're doing better now. Potion. You'd have to double potion here, but they could. Double potion. Man, they're just... They've got everything they need, dude. Holy moly. Okay. In the chat, Giratina voluntarily. Hey, look. You know, we're playing Fione. They got Giratina. We're all having fun out here. I've got to cape the Gary. Right. Give it some energy. I could Misty it just for the sake of it. There's not going to be another opportunity to use this Misty that makes really any sense. They're asleep. Doing only 60 next turn. Yeah, or more if they have what's her face? Cynthia. Giratina's getting online. We get a KO next turn. They might retreat it though. Yeah, I think that's a good play. I think we take the KO with Cyrus. They clearly don't want it to go down, which means we really want it to go down, right? We took an energy off Giratina with that too. That was brutal. They have free retreat. Yeah, they concede. I mean, they had a good start to their deck. We just finally got Gary. And when Gary's online, dude, you have to have something big to stop it, right? Gary's just such a strong card. Going second. Starting with Manaphy. It's a cool card to go second into a fighting deck. Fighting decks are very scary for this. If they're playing Lee, we're in a lot of trouble. Luckily, they have a 2 retreat in the active, so they can't Lee super easy. Which Gary deck is this? This is what I'm just messing around with. It's Manaphy, Gyarados, and Fione. Is that how I say it? I don't have Dawn. There's not a great reason to put out this other Manaphy, really. Can anything hit me for 50? I don't think anything can. Pretty sure the PH is silent. Oh, it's just Ione. Hold on. I know we're joking around about this a lot, but hold on. Do we have it? What are they doing? Fione. Right? Fione.
Fione.
Fione. So it's phone. Why did our opponent quit? Just because we have Fione?
They're like, I can't beat this. Everyone knows this deck's too good. Rocked him, dude. I wanted to play a little of a new game today. After this. Might be one more Sleepy Ninja. It's a fun deck. I don't think it's as meta as another option, but it is fun to use a different card, right? Manaphy start. We go second into Execute. Yeah, they got quite a name. They got one energy. We don't have anything going on Gary-wise. No fun. No professors. We got 2 Misties. There's Gary. Ah! Ah! This could give us our Carp. It doesn't. Not very fun. No reason to do much except attack. The Carps are really, like, really sneaky. Really sneaky, those Magikarps. The funny thing is, the Misty only helps us turn 1 if we literally hit 2 on it. We didn't, so it's like the exact same turn 2, basically. For us. Pokeball. What are the eggs doing here? What are these eggs doing here, guys? I think we have made this card work decently well in this deck, but it is always unfortunate when you have a card and you're like, there are better, you know, it's always weird, like, playing a deck where you're like, yeah, this is just this, but a little worse, you know? Like, you do have the sleep, which is pretty cool. It's unusual for opponents to run into, but yeah, 40 damage, it's just really low. I like this card, but yeah, it's just... Especially with so many Arceus running around, like, they can't go to bed. They stay up all night, those friggin' Arceus. Our opponent's having a time here. They're having a time, everybody. The funny thing is, they easily beat us here. We have such a horrible draw. It's just terrible. How long should it wait for someone to return? These games are pretty short, right? I mean, how long exactly are we supposed to wait for our opponents to return here?
It's a long time. I still don't understand how Fiona is the child of Manaphy with no evolution between them. Yeah, I don't know either. Hey, Ryan Williams coming in with a big time super chat. Holy moly, dude. Ryan Williams, love the content. Keep up the awesome work. Let's go. 100K and counting. What a legend. Ryan, thank you so much for the support, dude. Massive W's in the chat for Ryan right now. Dude, holy. Thank you, buddy. I do have to ban you from the chat for a month, but anytime someone's that generous, they're banned for a month. But still, dude, holy. Yeah, let's go, Ryan. GG's, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad what I've done has given you, like, you know, enough value that you chose to be that generous. So thanks, buddy. That's really kind of you. You know, something I was going to do was I was going to do my Q&A. I was thinking of doing my Q&A live. I got a bunch of questions, and I can also take questions from the chat. That could be kind of fun. Rage quitters are of weak spirit and mind. True. True. To my Q&A with Ryan. It's not a bad idea. No problem. Anytime. Anytime? Brother, get in here every stream. Get in here every stream with the super chats like that. Anytime? I'll take you up on that deal. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. Do we think we power the active? Yeah. Misty, this is probably a bad play, but I'm going to do it. Okay, that's fine. We're not mad at that. That was only fair, but it would have been fun to do. I think we're just going to lose to this weakness. I don't see a way around it. Like, they kind of have a perfect deck to mess with us. Weakness-wise. Oh, and they've got their Magneton online. This is just over. It's Jover, guys. It's Jover, guys. Pokeball. Not if they sleep forever. I guess that's true. Not good. Professors gives us Manaphy, Misty. Okay. Manaphy's a stall option. There's a possibility they sleep forever. We kind of need them to. All right. Thus begins them sleeping for eternity. They just get to power up that Magneton till the end of time. Kind of perfect. You know? We have to pull Gyarados. The Pachirisu wakes up. Giant Cape. That's not good. If I Giant Cape and Irida, I go up to 80. But that doesn't help me at all, right? I can Giant Cape the Magikarp for a turn. We might as well just Misty it. It doesn't make a difference. We are still going to need to put it to bed. 50-50. We live here. for another turn. If we don't hit, if we hit, yeah, that's pretty much game. I needed that to happen. If that was tails, we have a very, very teeny tiny, eeny meeny, bitsy witsy chance. But now, that is no longer true. Especially with both Misties missing. You know? Bum, bum, bum. Who would KO a Fion Heartless? True, it makes no sense. People are monsters. People are monstrous. Mars. That doesn't really help us either. I have to play this. I mean, Mars lowers, it makes their hand smaller. They've already played a Professor's. Yeah. I guess we could Cyrus in the other Pachirisu. Yeah. They Volt Charge. We have to get Gyarados next turn, but we don't have the energy for it no matter what, so... Like, even if we had Gary, we have no energy, right? We have a giant cape. We still don't have Gary. Take that. You usually got Marsed. My only play is Sleep again. But it's not a good play. It's just our only play. Even with Gary here, it wouldn't have mattered. I guess the only actual line was putting in Fiona. But wow, we Marsed him into a Professor's. Ain't that how it goes? I mean, we don't know if we did, but it looks like we did. And that's more important than anything. They're awake. Okay. Fine. Fine, dude. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Wow. This is very dumb. Five cards left in the deck. 4 cards left in the deck. Okay. If they tails here, there's a chance, but they have to tails here. Ah, they woke up. If they tails right there, we actually had a shot. But dude, literally our fish are at the bottom of the sea. They couldn't be further down in the deck. They're at the bottom of the ocean, guys. The Marianas Trench isn't even as deep as where our Gyarados were buried. I think we could play this deck, actually. With instead of Mars, because Mars is just a cheese card, we could throw a Comms in here and make this deck a lot more, just a lot more friendly to getting our lines. We also could run... We have 2 Iridas. We could run 1 Irida, 1 Geo. Like, if I'm trying to think of, like, how to tool this deck to actually make it a little more formidable, it's probably more like this. The stall held up, but not the draw power, it's true. Dawn, maybe? Dawn's not too bad here, too. Yeah, there's a play for Dawn, for sure. I like a lot of what we have in here. But there is a Dawn play. Absolutely. Magikarp, we're going second. Skarmory. They could Sabrina us. Professors. We get Gary. Pokeball gives us Manaphy. They might end up hitting us with like a Sabrina KOing Manaphy or something. They Shaman. They got free retreat on Skarmory. I like this. This is a cool little deck setup so far. The Geo picks up the KO. Nice. I love playing Geo with Skarmory, because you do get a few nice breakpoints like that. Manaphy in. Without Cape, Manaphy is just blech. It's just a nothing thing for us. We have another one of these. The question is, does it help us really at all to play this card? Not really. We kind of have to just go Gary. You know, I guess we play around a Sabrina a little bit with it. And it gives us a moment, but doesn't give us much time. I think we just have to let it go. No Cape, unfortunately, to keep Manaphy around another turn. Had we not already lost one of these, I could see putting it in, but given that we've already lost it, it's just gotta go. Now it's Misty or bust. Bum, 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 bum. Misty next turn would be kind of chill. That would be chill and fun. No professors yet, so we could get our professors to draw it. Irida, you know, gives us some form of HP. We're not seeing what else is in their deck. Professors. I gotta play it. Cape, Cyrus. Cape's helpful. Next turn we can fight. I just don't know what else is in their deck, right? It's another Skarmory. A Rocky Helm. They can move into that one, just do a little extra damage. They're gonna take me down to 100. I go back up to 140 with Irida. Hey, Misty. Pretty late, buddy. Nice of you to show up, Misty. We needed you a long, long time ago. We do get the KO on this Skarmory. This is going to take me down to, what is it, 70? Celestic Town Elder. It's a Celestic Town Elder Skarmory deck. I got to give it to them. This is a fun deck. I hope they win. They might, too. I'm trying to think of their lines. They're going to do 100 between the two of them and 40 with the Helms, right? They do win. Unless I get another Irida, right? I guess I could... This is going to bring me down to 70, and then I can't KO. I have a Cyrus. I don't remember if we have... What else do we have in this deck? I could power Fiona with Misty to stall. We do have Geo in this deck. What else do we have? I'm trying to remember what else we have. I know we just removed Irida, right? Does Fiona get me anywhere? I guess I might have to play her on the sleep, right? Because if I KO, I go down to 70. I have to play this, right? It's my only out. Trying to think. Does this change anything for us, really? I can retreat next turn. I guess we draw. I would draw here, right? This would be playing to a draw. Adaman. Professors, I guess. What else do we got? Carp, Misty. So, if I hit here, we draw, which is a thing. If I retreat here and we hit the sleep, we could win. I guess I'd rather one of us win, honestly. If I retreat, I'll absolutely be Cyrus. I know, that's true too. I will definitely be Cyrus. Play for the sleep win. It's more interesting. I'll definitely be Cyrus, but it is more interesting. And if they win, that's fine, because I like their deck. Ties are fun. Ties are fun. But I'd rather just see what happens if we don't tie, you know? They have a fun deck. I like the idea behind it. It's a Skarmory Shaman deck with Celestic Town Elder. It's a pretty cool deck. And they got Potion in it. I want to give it up to them. Misty the Carp. Oh, they got the other one. This is a really fun deck. The Giant Cape. Still win the tie because you don't go down to 20 with the Rocky Home? I don't think that's right. Gotta Misty this. It misses. You respect the honorable draw? No, I'd rather give him the win. I don't know. I'd rather it be interesting and they get a win. Oh, win I think is more interesting for either one of us. And they get it. GG's. GG's. Bonk. We played it out. We played it out, gang. That's a cool deck, though. I kind of would like to make that. That's really fun. Let's see if we can make that really quick. I think we basically saw what's in it. We almost saw all their cards. Which was... It's a cool idea. They had... Does either player get experience when it's a draw? I honestly don't even know. I don't know how experience works in this game. I don't really pay much attention to it. I just play it a lot, so it doesn't really matter to me. Skarmories. Sky Shamans. Right. Skarmory, Sky Shamans. They had 2 Celestic Town Elders. They had 2 Pokeballs. 2 Celestic Town Elders. 2 Professors. Rocky Helms. Capes. They had Adaman, right? We saw that. What else would they run? They were running potions, right? Where were they? Potions. I assume they had a Cyrus, right? They definitely ran Geo. They might have had double Geo. They have Sabrina and... Oh, that'd be the deck. Sabrina Cyrus. That would probably be the deck. Something like that. Let's give it a try. Skarmory Elders. This looked pretty fun, honestly. So it was going to tie to us, but it's a fun one. You want this deck to win, right? You want it to have some good games. Skarmy? Sky Granny? Alright, alright. Granny in the sky. I could fly twice as high. Try Mewtwo Leafeon. What's the thought there? I don't know if I get it. What does Mewtwo Leafeon do exactly? Okay. You still like the Nidoking deck? Oh, really? I don't think it works too well, unfortunately. I feel like this deck would be more practical with a single hard hitter. Yeah, maybe. What is the point of Shaman in this deck? Free retreats. Palkia. We start, we get to swing for 50. Not bad. They Pokeball right away. They Misty. Okay. They're off to a good start. We need some cards. Yeah, it's over. Pretty much. I mean, they just got 2 turns of energy on a turn where they don't generate any energy, so that's pretty good for them. Okay. Fair enough. A storm that is dimensional. They ended up getting a lot of heads. Okay. That was unfair. That's right. That's correct. Water is disgusting. It's very, very good. It will be the best thing you can play on in ranked, will be water. Because there will be enough games that you win without trying, and that'll be pretty huge for it, you know? Water will be the best thing on a ranked ladder, for sure. Because you just pick up free wins. A live stream on the B tier? Yeah, we do the vertical stream on the B tier. Welcome. Welcome to the vertical stream on the B tier, buddy. RNG ranked is no fun. Every game is RNG. I mean, unless you're playing chess or something. Pretty much every game has some element of RNG to it. Other shaman. Like when you play a ranked game with teammates and stuff, you know, unless you're playing with a full squad, any like teammates, you're kind of like stuck with whatever they do, right? Where's the vertical stream? It's on TikTok and YouTube. There's a pinned comment with it up there. Geo. Geo doesn't really help us here. Potion. It does right now. If they stay Togepi, Geo helped, but if they have anything else, it didn't help. Wow. You know, some games go that way, I guess. I don't know. That was a weird one. That one doesn't count as anything, but that was a game that happened. Shaman carried super hard right there. That was an impressive game, right? The outplays were pretty huge, I think, yeah. Outplays were kind of massive there. Vert stream is really picking up. Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, it's like something that can keep getting bigger and bigger if people enjoy that format. Get flapped, son, exactly. We flapped him hard. Shaman again. Not what we're looking for. We're definitely looking for something else here, but okay. We might want to... It's crazy to even think, but we might run X speed in this deck just to get Shaman out if we start with it first. You know? Town Elder. Not terrible. Shaman again. The Shaman's putting in work today, guys. I'm caping the Shaman. I don't even care at this point. This Shaman carries games. I'm caping it, dude. This one's, I think, already done. Already done, dude. Cape Shaman. Adamant. Completely useless right now. Huge 30 damage right here. Do something about that, Darkrai EX. You can't. You'd try. Oh, you'll try. But you can't. Holy moly. These are what we call in the business bricks, ladies and gentlemen. They have a term for it in the industry, and it's called bricking. And it's not good. When it happens, it's bad for us. They have another Darkrai. I don't know if they're going to need it. I don't know if they're going to need it, I got to be honest with you. We'll find out if they need it. Okay. Cape doesn't save us. Celestic Town Elder does. This is such a bad start, dude. We're so dead. Okay. Cape brings us to 90. Oh, we're so dead. There's nothing we can do at all. Absolutely nothing. Just concede? Never. They gotta earn their victory. You never know. Because I got another Celestic Town Elder, dude. If I pull Skarmory, and then I Town Elder the Shaman, we get a KO on Darkrai. Shaman allows me to retreat Shaman for free. We do that. We cape it. We can't win this, but it's pretty funny that we're still in this right now. Like, we can't... There's nothing we can do to win this, but it's funny how this has worked out. You got to admit. Arceus just eats us alive. Sabrina, who do they put in? Probably Darkrai, right? And then they probably Leaf. But, I mean, that was something. Maybe we could use Mars in this deck. You could survive, maybe. No, I think they just Leaf Arceus and end. Yeah. You could survive with Adamant. Yeah, I was thinking that was a possibility, but they filled their bench. It didn't matter regardless. We got close, guys. We actually took them to 2 points. I can't believe we took them that deep. We tried everything. Another Sky Granny. Another Sky Granny, please. A quick little Sky Granny, please. Thank you. Sky Granny flew too high. Flew too close to the sun, that's for sure. Alright, we start Skarmory here. We might not even put our other card yet. You should try Leafy on Darkrai together. The damage together is sneaky impressive. How does it work? Like, what's the combination that makes the damage good? Just because Leafeon powers up by itself, or... What's the current state of the no EX format? You know what? I haven't queued into it in a while. Feels like Darkrai Magnezone would just be a better version of that. Oh my gosh, what is happening? We're going Sigilif. Okay. Rocky Helm. Do I Sabrina here? I think I do, yeah. They leafed for it, so clearly they wanted the card out, so I think I make the play. I don't put down the other Shaman yet because I don't need it. They get routes anyway. They're gonna power their bench. Pokeball. Gives us other Skarmory. Now we can play our cards. Energy on Shaman because, well, it carries. Mewtwo's 50, and then it's over for them. But I can't get another card in. Like, they can just power Mewtwo and do pretty well, right? They're getting energy on Sigilif as if they want to put that in, which seems scary, but I guess they could. I mean, Mewtwo could come in and hit me next turn. Huh. What are we going to do here? This deck needs a Probo Pass? Yeah, but that's like 2. Then it's not Sky Granny. This is going to be interesting. One problem I have is not getting my other tool. Did they just give me the win? Mewtwo can come in, but not yet. What were they doing? I mean, okay. Yeah. I think after that leaf, they were like, dang, dude, I can't get this Mewtwo out. The Sky Granny takes a victim. Get over here. Bonk. You could have just won. I did. How could I have just won? What would I have done differently? Didn't I just win? You did anyway? What could I have done differently? What did I miss? Mewtwo goes down. What did I miss, Andrew Keith? I could have, though, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Geo that I pulled? Yeah, I pulled it later. Is that what we're talking about? All quiet. Do I read TikTok chat? I do. Yes, I do. Bing. All right. We start Skarmory. Good start for the Sky Granny deck. With professors, so we've got some cards. How is the 4X Palkia deck supposed to be played? Ramp with Manaphy, and if you can use the Origin Form as a shield. That's exactly right. Yep. Yeah, you nailed it. Pokeball, Rocky Helm. Do you think TikTok should pay Kesha? I don't know. Why? Maybe. Sure. Give Kesha her money. But what happened? This weird thing happens when someone comes in. Oh, our opponent conceded.
leafed in the Zubat other than the Darkrai? Just so you know, I was behind. Oh, you were behind. Oh, okay. You were looking at a different game. I see. Replacing Palkia EX with Blastoise in that 4X deck has been a fun time. Blastoise is cool. It's not as good, but it is cool. Yeah. Her song? But what? But... Oh, you mean the song. That old Kesha song? Oh, I didn't realize what you were referring to. I thought, like, Kesha and TikTok were going to court or something. I'm like, I don't know, pay her. Her old song, TikTok on the clock, DJ blow my speakers up. Yeah, I don't think TikTok would exist without that Kesha song, so they probably should be paying her. I think we have to play our cards here, because I think if we're running into like one of these decks, we could easily just get red carded or whatever. So Misty. Ew. Get it out of my game, dude. That's what you get. How dare you try to use a card that's in this game. Not on my watch, buddy. She really dropped off after she removed the $sign from her name. Did she do that? That explains everything. Sabrina. Okay. You can hit the other Skarmory that has the exact same setup on it. 18 trainer players and it's not ranked is funny to me too. I honestly can't understand a world where you would do it, but, you know, some people are disgusting, you know. They're gross humans. They eat slop off the ground. Like pigs. That's what I think of 18 trainer Articuno players. They're pigs, I tell you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 18 trainer Pachirisu decks are great to autoplay PvE content. Yeah, I mean, I don't for PvE content, I'm actually fully on board with it. Like, go for it. Do whatever you want, you know. Wow, they just lost, huh? Okay. Why no switch plus Adamant? I was saving it for this next turn. I was saving Adamant for this next turn because I was like, oh, they're gonna think they can KO me, but they can't. But now it doesn't even matter. That's what you get, 18 trainer Articuno. Can't believe they eat food off the floor. But look at them. That's what they do. We know that's what they do. We all know. Smash that like button. Jug made an appearance. Smash that like button. Huge, huge Jug here. We start Skarmory. Beating a Misty deck is very satisfying, I agree. Massive. That actually is a this Jug is massive. I'm like way behind on my water today, guys. I screwed up. We're way behind, guys. How do you feel about 18 trainer Cram? I can respect it. Sounds terrible, so I respect that. Is that drinkable in a day? Yeah. If I'm like on pace with it, but I let it slip.
We're going first. You know what? I'm just going to move on. Don't care. Don't care. Moving on. You know, one thing they need to do with ranked coming is they need to fix these timers. Because people, what they'll do is they'll just time people out to be super annoying. You know? It'll be like you'll grief people with your timer constantly if you're a, you know, bad person. How do you keep up with all the peeing? Just pee. Other shaman. We need some... We need some tools, please. Yeah, Drud is frustrating here. Yeah. They can implement punishments for that for sure. Yeah, I think it'll just be... Yeah, it'll be what it is. My guess is the way ranked is going to work, you're not going to have to stress too much. Like, you'll just climb by playing, basically, and then you'll enter their master rank, and it'll just be like everybody kind of in one big queue. That's it. Giant cape. Let's a swing on this Drud one time. Like Unite then? Yeah, basically. I think that's basically what you're going to see with it. That's what the empty jug is for when you finish it. That's pretty smart. Never thought of it that way. This is an old school. This is Chip City, man. We're running into Chip City. I mean, it's heartbreaking because it's going to beat us, but I do like Chip City. It's a fun deck. They got a great start with it, too. Drud Wall, Darkrai Bench, Frogadier. I mean, they're like online. They're looking pretty good. Potion doesn't save me from what Darkrai is going to do, so I just let it get me. I save the Rocky Helm for our Skarmory here when we Celestic Town Elder it. Do you have a backup jug filled with whiskey when you have to play a Misty deck for the 10th time in a row? I mean, that jug I'm caught up on. I'm caught up on that jug. Okay. Giant cape. Cape does save us once. But it doesn't if they put the energy on Darkrai, which they probably will, right? So it's probably better to Rocky here. I don't think I can do enough damage to this fast enough, right? This gets them down to 90. Then they KO. I need to pull my other one, but even if I get it, I just don't have enough damage fast enough. Boom. Darkrai made it hard for us. Add him in, but we don't have our other Skarmory. I'm gonna get the Geo. Well, that extra 40 damage, that's gonna scare them off. They're gonna go, wait a minute, I gotta get out of here. And they're going to retreat. That's what they're going to do. Ah. They didn't. We got close. We just couldn't get there. We never got a Sabrina. We never got the other Skarmory. Tragic. A tragic loss for the Sky Granny. I'm still a believer. This is a fun deck. It's not like a super meta deck or anything like that, but it is a fun combo. Is this only Skarmory with Granny? It's Skarmory and Sky Shaman. Think you need at least one more Pokemon? What do you think it should be? What would you put in? Like a Tauros? Mew? Yeah, you could run Mew in it. Snorlax Berry, but now you're adding a bunch of cards to it. I'd rather not add too many, alright? What? We sleep. Well, okay. But yeah, you could run Mew. The only problem with Mew is like now you're adding EXs to it, and this deck kind of operates on not having EXs, but you could. They're gonna go Wiggly EX. Shaman could be swapped out for something better. Yeah, maybe. We never got our cards. Gonna have to Sabrina. Run Baby Mew? I don't remember Baby Mew, really. What's in Baby Mew? Dude, this thing's never waking up. You could run Arceus EX in it, you know? Because you have basics. Oh yeah, 20 damage, look at their hand, that's right. Yeah. We're never waking up, gang. We never got our cards either. It would have been interesting to see what would have happened if we actually got our cards here, because this is kind of a cool deck to play into, but we didn't. They caught us sleeping. Dude, this Skarmory is a sleepy boy. He needs his rest. It's super fun gameplay right here, isn't it, though? Are you excited for ranked? Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I think it's going to really frustrate some people, but it is going to be cool. You know? He's a sleepy boy. Just a sleepy boy. Bonk. Back from the dead to sleep some more, I know. It's already over. Might as well slap them around a little bit. 30 card decks, 4 prize points. Oof. No. No, no, no. This is not the way. Alright. We're just playing this out, but there's no way we win this. We might as well just move on. It was fun to play it out, but there's no point. Fun deck, though. It runs into some hard counters, and it also can just brick super hard, but it is a fun deck. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the problem is Tauros' retreat. Isn't it kind of high? What's Tauros' retreat? And it costs 3 to power. It just costs a lot to get it online. Tauros is 2 retreat. So with the Shamans, it's not terrible. What you would want, you need a 1-drop. I mean, Arceus is the reasonable card. You know? It just is a bummer if you have to play like Arceus turn 1. But Arceus probably is the card. And for that, we could drop... one of the potions, maybe. Oops, I dropped a Pokeball. You could do it with Origin Form Dialga, I guess. That's a possibility. It also has 2 retreat. Maybe we'll try it with Origin Form Dialga. This could be... It's probably not as good as Arceus. This is getting too meta. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. We should probably hop off to our Q&A soon. We should do it. Speaking of salt, salted caramels de bomb. It is quite good. It's true. For a genre that can get really crazy, I'm glad this game is so simple and all you need is 20 cards. Me too. Yeah. This genre can get kind of crazy. Cyrus. Pokeball gives us Shaman. Celestic Town Elder Potion. Okay. Might as well Cape. I don't really want to put Shaman out because I don't want them to Sabrina me right away. I did see Pokemon partnering with Lego. Yeah. Gonna be pretty nuts. That's gonna be like... I'm surprised they didn't say that on Pokemon Day, right? We pull Geo and we don't get confused, we win. Sabrina. Skarmory. He's confused. He doesn't know what's going on. They're slabbing. They're Pokeballing. Maybe Lego demanded to give the news since it's their product. Yeah, maybe. I could see it. Confused, right? I'm already confused, brother. I'm confused already, my guy. You're not making me any more confused out here, buddy. Okay. If I retreat, I cure confusion, right? Is that how that works? And then I retreat. Can you only retreat once a turn, though? I feel like I remember that being a thing. You can only retreat once a turn, right? I just tried to play Sabrina, and now nothing's happening. Okay. The reason I wanted to Sabrina there is because I wanted to make sure that if they did play Miss Magius, I didn't go down immediately. Because if I hit that Rocky Helm, I go down to 80. And don't they hit for 80? It's been a second since I played Miss Magius, but... Back in Space-Time Smackdown. Oh, they hit for 70. They could have Geo. True. They could have Geo. Giant cape. I'm playing 18 trainer. Oh no. 16 trainer Miss Magius right here. Confusion gone. Hooah! We still survive. Unless they Geo. Are you going to play meta decks when Ranked comes out? I'll probably do some. I'll probably just play a lot of different things. I'm not just going to hard grind the no. That seems pretty boring to me. What are they trying to... I mean, they seem to be bricking so hard. There's their card, finally. The problem with this is I just retreat. Right? Ooh, we have our origin form Dialga too. A card I've never used. If I flip a coin, if it's tails during my next turn, I can't attack. That's what we got. Okay. The Brock Onyx deck looked fun. It was a fun deck. That was a good one. Sky Granny. All right, probably one more Sky Granny, maybe one or two more Sky Grannies, then we got to move on. So we've been doing too much Sky Granny, guys. It's been fun, though. It's probably better just to play it with something else, but this is a fun version of it for sure. We put Origin Form active, Shaman bench. You're hooked on Bronix? Ah, it's a good name. Manaphy. Pokeball. Gives us Skarmory. Professors gives us other Shaman. Cape. Cape. Cape, cape, cape. Theory, the Switch store has champions with a date of TBD. I think Worlds will have a big announcement. Oh, yeah. For sure. That's so weird. I actually wanted that to happen. I wonder why they switched that. That's so weird. I was like, no way, can I get Dialga out? And they were like, sure you can. I'll help. You will? Yeah. Why? I don't know. But I will. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, Rich. I agree with you too. I think that's very likely. Thanks for the support, guys. Whether you're super chatting, becoming a member, sub, I do appreciate it. Squirtle, it's got to become Wartortle, yeah. Wartortle or Geo ends it, or if they attack with Water Gun. I think they just didn't want me to power Dialga here, but I don't even care about that. Weird one. C card, play card. They were like, we got a card, we're going to use it. We're going to use our card. Okay. Let's go. Dialga carrying right there. It freaked him out so much, they were like, Sabrina it immediately! Nah, dude. We go first. We don't love that. Second here is brutal. First is bleh. They're not going to hit me, so I don't know if Rocky Helm is the play here. But, okay. Imagine if Champions monetized with Hollowware. Dude, I mean, it is going to be really interesting to see how they want to monetize that game, right? Like, how do you monetize a game like that? Have, like, some sort of monthly subscription for it, maybe? Or, like, what do you do? Because it's kind of like a rental system, right? But how do you monetize a rental system like that? That's the question. Pielkia, they're off to a good start. You could probably throw Dawn in this deck. Yeah, you're right. You could. In Champions, you don't have to raise the Pokemon. Well, it looks like it's a battle system, like kind of like Stadium or Coliseum or whatever. So I would assume you are not raising your Pokemon in that game. I don't know what it's going to mean exactly, but that's what I would guess. Chat, should I get ice cream? Yeah, you should get ice cream. You definitely should. I just hope it's not gacha style. That would be really interesting. I could see it. I could see that happening. Misty, oh boy. If they get a good Misty or even a bad Misty, like even one water, that might be too much for us. Dude. Okay. Yeah, four is enough too. When you think about it, 4 water is actually pretty good too. Pokeball gives us Origin Form Dialga. We can wait on that. We don't have a second tool right now. I could grab I could Celestic Town Elder just to grab it right now. If they hit even... If 1 heads, we might have been okay. 2, I think we still lose. 4, it's like... Now they can wash out again. Irida. What if it's a yearly sub like Home? How much does Home cost? Is it like 20 bucks or something? Sky Shaman. 24, okay. We have to retreat into Skarmory with a Rocky Helm. We probably just get Cyrus here, but we might as well try. Bank was 5 for a year. Home is like 24. Okay. I mean, they probably just want you to get some sort of subscription, right? Yeah, Cyrus. Cyrus for the game. All right. You win. We actually beat them outside of a crazy Misty there. Bum, 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 bum. It's probably paying to fast track progression to unlock more Pokemon. Maybe, yeah. But so they've got a very interesting situation in front of them, right? Because if they make it too hard to get Pokemon to battle, the player base is going to drop off a cliff. So I hope Misty's banned in ranked. It will not be banned in ranked. It will be the exact same game you're playing right now. There's no way they ban it in ranked. But yeah, they'll have an interesting situation in front of them, you know? I don't think they'd ban any card. They might ban a whole set at some point. Like, they might ban all Genetic Apex, but I don't think they're going to ban any card. What's my PC setup? I just got a new one. It's an Origin PC, and it's been pretty sweet. I got 2 monitors. I want to have 3. I got 2 monitors, camera, some lights and stuff. I think we start Dialga for this. They have a huge incentive to not just put a price tag on champions and make it like Stadium. They have a huge incentive to just put a price tag on it and make it like Stadium. Yes, they do actually. If they have a price tag on it, and you know, and then maybe a yearly fee or something to like bank all of your Pokemon, you know, if they have something like that, I could see them monetizing the game that way. It's going to be interesting to see how they want to handle it, because it's a real tricky one, honestly. Skarmory. Professors gives us Elder and Potion. I think we Skarmory here. I can retreat next turn, but I can also wait. Origin Form Dialga KOs almost everything that this deck throws at us in one hit, but not everything. Cyrus. We can retreat here and hit with Skarmory, or I can just wait. If I put one more energy on, it's unlikely they retreat here. We could Adaman.
Yeah. We'll see what they do. If it connects to home, that means you can use your own Pokemon? Yeah. That's what that would be. They could retreat. They do, into Kabutops. We'll be able to crack it for a decent amount of damage, but they heal for a good amount too. They're going to be able to hit me for 70. We can attack next turn. Potion. They're going to have a lot of recovery here. Double potion. Okay. That's a lot. We can crack them for a hundo burger. We have Geo here. Geo doesn't really help us that much. I have 2 Skarmory that I can play. I only have 1 Helm, though. The energy doesn't make too much sense on Skarmory right now. We'll just do another 100. They're not going to want a Sabrina, I don't think. Because we can move in with Dialga. They're at 110. Unfortunately, Dialga is like the thing that could crack them for the most, right? I can't out damage this Kabutops, I don't think, with Skarmory in any way. I think it's just not enough. Alright, this can only do 50. Yeah. We just can't out damage it. We just don't have enough of a sweeper on the team. Yeah, we're trying it. I've never played with it before, Zatumi. I'm just trying it right now. In this kind of cheesy deck. I don't think it really works. We wanted something to sweep with this, but it's also... having it in the deck means we start with it sometimes, which sucks. Bastiodon? What about it? What do you play it with 2 and 1 fossil? Yeah, but I don't really want to play I don't want to play like the normal Skarmory deck, you know? I wanted to play something a little different. You like these kind of decks? Yeah, all cheese, all spice. It is a fun deck. And when it works, it works. Starting Manaphy. I mean, if we get a lucky draw here, and we get a tool and, like... yeah, we didn't get Geo, obviously. A tool would be huge. Ah, we bricked. So sad. We bricked. We bricked. No tools. It is a Dragonite deck. Oh, I kind of want them to win. I feel like you never see it. Dialga EX with the baby and a couple of Dawns. Yeah, you could have some fun games with that. I like that idea. Ooh, they got Baby Kuno. This is a fun deck. Can't believe we got a second Mawile and it's still not good. Yeah. When do we make a functioning Nido deck? I don't think there is a functioning Nido deck, sadly enough, guys. Still no tool here. I mean, I could Sabrina to slow him down a little bit. But no tool. No fun.
Because, like, I could be chipping away at this mana fee, but it's just, what's the point, you know? It's either I get a tool and I can hurt it, or I don't, you know? The only time Dragonite could actually win is if your opponent is bricking this hard. Finally. Oh, I should have put down another Skarmory. Just because if they have Dragonite right now, it like spreads out the damage a bit. That was a mistake. I should have put second Skarmory down. And with Dragonair coming in, I think they're telling me, hey man, I got it. Yeah, baby. We got it, dude. The Draco Meteor. Okay. Pew! We've got our Origin Form Dialga. Pokeball gives us other Shaman, right? It's at 70 HP. Skarmory's at 80. So I have to put down Skarmory and then Celestic Town Elder, the other Skarmory. This is just to spread out the damage a little bit here. Ah, we really needed that to be a heads. Misty the Articuno. Yeah, I think the meta deck I enjoyed the most is probably like a fighting version of it. I think that's probably been my favorite. They get it regardless. GG's. Oh, GG's. Alright, we'll try one more of these. It is cool to see a Dragonite win. You never get to see it. Only when it's against your cheesy nonsense deck. Start Skarmory. My turn, we get other Skarmory. Couple of tools. We also have Geo here. I'm just gonna set them up. We could even put out Dialga. It doesn't make a difference. We have Geo, so we turn 1 KO Froakie and end the game. If they keep it. It's probably the right call. There's no point in really putting any energy on the front one there. We do take the KO. I love Geo in a Skarmory deck. It's so gross. It's disgusting, dude. Frogadier. Yeah, what's it gonna do? I mean, what do you do here? They're just done. They just bricked. We're a really fast, aggressive deck. We got our cards. It's just over. Even if they ninja. Oh, I guess they could Irida, ninja, Rocky Helm. Okay. Interesting.
Pokeball gives us Shaman. We'll attack. You can KO me, that's fine. The Origin Form Dialga can take out Greninja no matter what. Even Greninja Irida, right? Oh, maybe they potion it. Okay. Let's see how much HP this thing can get. Double potion. All right, let's go. I'm on their side right now. Oh, they can see. Dang it, I was hoping they had like a lot of tricks up their sleeve, like double potion, Irida, Greninja, Palkia bench. I was like, let's go. Let's see what happens. I'll play one more. I do like this deck. I'm not saying it's great, but I do like this deck, guys. Never let them know your next move, right? People are like, is it good though, Jake? Well, is it good? I don't know if it's good. It's pretty funny. Can't run Palkia with fire energy, right? I mean, you could, but you're right, you shouldn't. Heatran's a weird one for us. I think we have to run Cape on this. Rocky, okay, so if we run Rocky and I hit it twice, they go down. If they try to revenge. We're not weak to fire, so they only hit us for 80. You can go either way, I guess. Like, they want me to hit them, but also we win the trade. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Pokeball. This could help make a decision. Shaman. It doesn't help us very much, honestly. Okay. I could wait one turn to hit him. I could retreat into Shaman. I don't like a lot of my options here. Adamant doesn't give us any break point, right? I think we're just gonna have to hit him. Geo next turn would be huge. Arceus. Sabrina. Okay. Interesting. I kind of don't mind this. I'm surprised they did it. I guess they just wanted to pick up a KO, but I was more worried they were going to KO Skarmory, honestly. I'm not too worried about Shaman there. I think the play is retreat into Skarmory Rocky Helm now. I could add them in, but I kind of want them to KO this, right? Decisions. Let's see what we do. Let's see what happens. Unfortunately, we didn't get Geo. Geo would have been the really good card there. They're powering Chimchar. Okay. Cool. Not a bad situation. Not amazing for us, but not bad. Monferno hits for 30, right? So we're still safe here.
with this potion. They could Monferno Geo, I guess, right? They're in a weird spot. Obviously if they attack with Chimchar, that's not good. But I'm guessing they have Monferno the way they're playing, right? Other Heatran. They could retreat into other Heatran. Okay, they do Monferno. X speed. Okay. Heatran. Fair enough. If we Sabrina, who do you think they put in? Right? I guess let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Monferno. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. I mean, that means they don't have Infernape ready to go. Right? I guess I should have KO'd with other Skarmory now that I think about it. Because this is going to power Heatran, huh? To have 80. But they don't get me in one. I think the problem I have, though, is I don't have an answer to another Sabrina right now. Oh, yes, I do. I do have an answer to another Sabrina. They could retreat. That I don't have an answer to yet. But I think we got him here. Oh, they could retreat to an Arceus, I guess. Just dance around for a while. Celestic Town Elder can't save us now. Close, but no cigar for us unless we pull... What do we look... Oh, they have Dawn. GG. We got close, though. We needed to pull a Sabrina? No, Cyrus. Excuse me. We needed Cyrus. We almost had him. Even the damage from Heatran didn't matter too much. All right. Last game. We're queuing too much with this. Last game. Last game. This is one of my favorite decks to play against. Which deck? The Heatran deck? Am I playing Unite today? No, not today. There's a couple ways to go. We go second into a water deck. We can start Shaman. Right now we're hoping for our other Shaman, right? My least favorite to play against. The Heatran one? Yeah. Heatran's a good deck. Skarmory. We're looking for other Shaman. Skarmory. I have to power Shaman here. There's a reality where we actually end up attacking with it. Cape. I could retreat into Skarmory and do some serious damage. Might as well, huh? Unfortunately, no Geo. Been watching a lot of your deck videos. Love your stuff. First time catching you live. Hey, thanks, Puffin Clips. Appreciate you, buddy. Manaphy. They're going to retreat to Manaphy. What else did they get on the bench, though? Bum, bum, bum. What? You put 2 energy on it and you leafed? No. Don't do that. I don't know what that was. That was very bizarre. I wonder if anyone who could data mine knows if they changed the drop rates. I don't think they have. I think it'd be illegal for them to change it. Like, I don't see why you would take a game that's making you hundreds of millions of dollars and do something illegal to, like, ruin it. I don't think they would do that. It's like, that's such a huge mistake if they would do something crazy like that. I can't imagine any company would be like, yeah, let's take our cash cow and ruin it with the possibility of us going to jail for, like, fraud or something. Now, if they posted that the rates are different, that's one thing, right? They could do that. Skarmory. We've got Dialga out there. They got a Skarmory deck. We got a Skarmory deck. Everybody's got a Skarmory deck today. Professors gives us Rocky Helm Cape. I think I put energy on Dialga. I Cape Dialga, maybe. I Rocky Helm the Skarmory. And Shaman's just gonna go down here. They could Sabrina me, and if that's the case, I just put in our Skarmory, I guess. Bringing in other Skarmory. I like it. I think it's a fun play. We just play Adamant right now. I assume it would depend on how many cards are in the deck. No, more cards means more trash, which is a lower chance of pulling the better cards. No, it's the same. It's like the same percentages, though, right? The percentages are the same. What are they gonna do? We're waiting for them to return, everybody. But yeah, I can't. It would be very crazy to change the pull rates of things. Especially changing them and not saying something. I don't think there's ever a reality where they do that. Still waiting. They left? No, they're back. They're back. We got Celestic Town Elder. Origin Form Dialga is a one hit onto this Skarmory here. So we're in a good spot. We can retreat, or I can even Celestic Town Elder to get a free retreat. I don't think that matters too much right now, but yeah, we win. GG. We win. GG. Origin Form Dialga pulls out a win. Hua. Yes. Origin Form Dialga actually is a pretty good card for this set. The only issue is sometimes we start with it with very little ways to get it out, but we have a lot of ways to actually pull it out. I can't believe I'm saying this. We're playing one more. One more. Just been enjoying this deck too much. Is it better to stick to one pack or should I open various packs? At first, I would stick to one pack. That's what I would do. Yeah. How would I rate Giovanni in this meta? Not bad. Gio's pretty good. It gives you good break points on certain cards. We're first. Oh, excuse me, we're second. We get first energy, which is not terrible for what we're looking at here, but not a lot of great stuff in our hand, you know? Luckily, into this deck, we do KO most all of it with the energy we've got. We have nothing in our deck that evolves, so we're not too stressed about Aerodactyl, right? Okay. Pokeball. That could give us a really nice card. Shaman. Shaman's not super ideal for us. We're just going to go ahead and Rocky Helm this. They're not really going to do any damage anyway, so I don't need to add them in. I have almost every card except Blastoise EX and Infernape, but I'm still opening the new set to get the Rainbow Leafeon Glaceon. I opened at least 100 packs. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you've been free to play since the beginning, you get a lot of cards. A lot. What's up? Hey, Shrugs. Good to see you, buddy. Aerodactyl. They could power Aerodactyl and just retreat. I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They do a lot of damage to me. We need to get some of our other cards one day. You also have a Rocky Helmet. Next turn they swing for 100. Geo. Doesn't do anything. Shaman doesn't do anything for us here. Adaman lowers their damage to 80, but that doesn't give us any breakpoint currently. Other Lucario ups their damage to 120. I guess if they have 2 Lucarios, right? So I guess I have to add them in just to play around 2 Lucarios. But yeah, we don't got much. Not looking good here, gang. Didn't get any of our cards. It'd be cool if we did, but we didn't. As someone who's been playing free-to-play since launch, I have a lot of nice cards, but I also have an alt account to trade with. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do. This is the correct play for them. Obviously, they need to KO me quick. Dang, dude, we are bricking. Unfortunate. I'm going to do 100 to it. I could Rocky Helmet the Shaman. But I don't think they're going to do anything with that. I could do 110, but that doesn't give me enough, right? You spent too much money chasing full art supporters. Oh, did you? They could potion their way out of this Rocky Helmet KOing them. Unfortunately for us, we never got any of our other cards, no professors either. You just pulled Arceus Immersive. Congrats. They can get the KO with Riolu. Aerodactyl is on 20. We have a path to victory, but it's with pulling cards. I could Celestic Town Elder the Dialga right now. Next turn, they bring in Aerodactyl and end. If I Celestic Town Elder the Dialga, I can power it to try to win. I could Professors and attempt to grab either of my Skarmories here. But if I brick on my Skarmories, we kind of lose. We'll see what happens. Professors, other Shaman. Okay. I could cape the Shaman. They could Sabrina me. Let's see. We could get a Skarmory in. Yeah, but it would only have Rocky. Alright. I have one more cape in the deck. Oh yeah, he's Lucario, you're right. For 100 damage. They bring in Hitmonchan to swing for 50. Skarmory's here. Question is, how do I play it? If I bring Skarmory in... Let me see what I get. Cyrus, Celestic Town Elder. So I could Cyrus the Aerodactyl and KO that with a Shaman. But they already have a point. We hit for 50. I have to KO Hitmonchan next turn. And then Cyrus the Aerodactyl, right? Huh. Dang, Spragels, anyone tell you that you look like if X plus U equaled 15, that X equaled 5? No. No one's ever said that before, but thank you. I was wondering if someone was going to say it. They Cyrus my Shaman. Now, let me think. I can now Cyrus their Aerodactyl, but that brings me down to 60. Right? Do I need Origin Form Dialga to play around Sabrina? Does it make a difference? How much will Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan could hit for 70 tops. Well, plus if they had Geo. I guess I just have to Cyrus the Aerodactyl here. He could hit me for 6. He could hit me for 6 if he has the other Luca, right? So if he has the other Luca... Oh, no, their Lucario will be able to get it, though, right? They'll just be able to hit me for 60. Ah, bummer. I needed a Sabrina, actually. They got me. I'm so glad Pikachu and Leafeon are getting buffed. I'm surprised. They're both pretty good already. Leafeon's a weird one because it's never good in ranked, but yeah. Geo. Okay. What are we doing, guys? BM time, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Do I play one more? I'm kind of addicted to this deck. I have to stop, though. I do need to stop. We've been going for so long with it. When people do that, you concede. Yeah, I'll let him finish me off and get the KO. But if he's gonna like play every card, it's like, okay, buddy. Discard, discard, discard. I had other cards too. Did ya? Did you, dude? I'm sure you did. Giant cape. Okay. When is the Unite patch? Yeah, tonight. Unite is patched tonight. They have a cape, so they survive. Cape is probably good for Skarmory here because it gets it out of range of Starmie KOs. What kind of decks you tried today? We played a bunch of stuff today. We actually had a long stream today. Okay. The first step to stopping an addiction is to admit you have one. I'm addicted to this deck. I'm addicted to it. It's so fun. I don't think we got a good way out of this one yet. We'll see what we get. We do have our Town Elder. So lets us play a little bit. They could retreat into Eevee here. I don't think they're going to. But they could. But Potion isn't going to get me out of range of a Vaporeon, and then they'd just be flipping coins on Eevee. So I think we just take the hit here. Right? Brings them down to 80. Pokeball. Now if they Palkia, that could do something. But I think they're just going to pick up the KO. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have another cape. So my Shaman does go down in one. Geo. Or sorry, not my Shaman. My Skarmory is what I meant. I could attack with Shaman here. Rocky Helm them both. Shaman will... Well, maybe I don't even need the Rocky Helm and Shaman. Shaman brings them down. I could play around Irida a little bit with it, though. This brings them down to 50. That's in range for Skarmory without Geo. But if they Irida, they're going to be up to 90. And then the Helm only takes them down to 70. Vaporeon. They're going to retreat into Vaporeon. Now the question is, do I Cyrus the Starmie right now? Or do I wait to Cyrus the Manaphy? Right? We have Dialga.
think I think we have to do it early, even though I don't want to. Yeah, they can Irritate. That's a good point. I think we have to. I'm gonna retreat into Skarmory. Cyrus it. Vaporeon's gonna hit me for a lot. Now we just have to figure out a way to get either Manaphy or Eevee out into that active spot, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We have a Sabrina in this deck. We don't have it though. Vaporeon hits us for 60 and then 60 again. So in 2 turns it KOs us. We take it down to 80 with Helm. Oh, they have other Starmie. They're getting it ready. Wave Splash. It's now down to 80. Professors. If I Geo, it's within range, right? So I guess I have to Geo here. And I'll potion to make sure they don't switch into something like weak to KO it, right? But they could always retreat into Starmie next turn and just wash out to the Starmie. That's a play they could make. To Starmie EX. Because they've got energy on Manaphy, so they could wash out the Vaporeon and Manaphy to Starmie EX. Oh, they have Glaceon. They'd have to Leaf, but they could Leaf here. Irida. Brings them up to 60. Okay. They get to attack with Glaceon. This is a fun deck that they have. I like this. We need... I don't know if we have room for it, but we need to put Dawn in this deck for situations like this. You know? We definitely need it. Adaman. Does it do enough? It's like our only play, huh? We don't do enough damage, unfortunately. Oh, they got me with Cyrus either way. GG. Oh. Okay. All right, let's look for Dawn. No, I can't be messing with this deck anymore. I've played this deck for like 2 hours. I can't be messing with it anymore. I love it, but I can't be messing with it anymore. Okay. I've been playing this deck for so long, guys. I have to stop. But it's so fun. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I said I was going to do our Q&A. I might as well do that right now with everybody here in the chat, because maybe I could take some extra questions too. So I'll have an ad run on Twitch. I'll be right back. I'll give you guys some share, and we'll do a quick Q&A for the 100K subs. Thank you all for everything. Appreciate you. You're the best. I'll be right back.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair. And Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs.
Let's do it. I could try to... My hair. Okay. I promised you guys a Q&A. I'm going to give it to you. I can get a chat box on screen. It's not going to have every chat, but it's going to have some of it. Hopefully I can answer your questions. If you guys have some. What is going on with this side of my hair? It's too much. It's too much. Okay. We got it. Maybe I'll get some trade music in the background. The Trade Federation. All right. Because this is always a good soundtrack. Let me find... I need to find... I need to find my post with questions on it. Okay. Cool, everybody. Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. I am live on stream as I do this and talk about my 100K subs that we hit on YouTube. Thank you all so much for that. It's been really amazing. Starting like early with Pocket. I was starting videos before Pocket began, and now here we are. It's just been like kind of a crazy fast rise, which has been amazing. So I want to thank you all for watching what I do, supporting what I do. It really does mean a lot. When you comment, when you like, all of those things, it does change a whole lot for a content creator. So thank you so much to everybody who has done that. This is the button right here. We've got our silver play button from YouTube. You can see I have mine from Unite behind me, and this is mine right here from Pocket. So thank you guys very much for that. I promised a bit of a Q&A. So for those people who are like interested in me or something about me, I know a lot of you left questions in the chat. I also have the chats up right here, so I'll take some questions live as well as take a lot of questions from the chat. If you have questions, you can leave them in the chat right now as I start reading through some of these. Let's see. All right. From II7XC. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly what this is. How do you feel towards anime? Do you like it or not really? Any shows that you've enjoyed in the past? I do like anime. I grew up enjoying anime quite a bit. But recently I haven't watched a ton of it. I think really the last thing I sat down and watched is like Attack on Titan, which I thought was great. Same question regarding exercise and sports. I try to exercise. I should be exercising more. It's one of the hardest things I've found as a content creator is like staying in shape because you're just sitting all day, every day. It's pretty rough. Growing up, I played like a few sports. I played soccer, baseball, things like that. Most of my time was spent on individual sports like skateboarding and stuff. When Tony Hawk came out, we were all skateboarding like crazy, man. Tell us one hidden talent about yourself. I can do this. I don't think that's a talent. A couple of favorite countries you'd like to revisit. Japan, which I get to do next week. I'm very excited about that. I'll be casting for Pokemon Unite in their Asia Champions League, which is awesome. And a couple of favorite games you played in your lifetime that are not Pokemon related. Where to start? I love JRPGs, so things like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, those games were massive for me. Secret of Mana. I love like a lot of those SNES JRPGs. I just think they were the best things ever. And then moving through the years, like I'm trying to think like it feels like every console generation I had a game that really hooked me. I had huge moments with Halo growing up. There were just so many games, but I think like those ones stick out a lot. Chrono Trigger is like a goated RPG. I love that game. Let's see. Who would really win in a fight, cowboys or aliens? I mean, aliens, but it depends on what kind of aliens they are, right? If the aliens are just kind of like chill and they don't even know why they're here, those cowboys would take them down. But otherwise, cowboys don't really have, I mean, they just don't have the technology. That was a question from Freebird Nerd. Thank you so much. What made you switch from beard to mustache? I had my daughter. When I had my daughter, I recognized that it wasn't about me anymore. The right decision, of course, was having a mustache. I had to do it for my family. It was the right thing to do. And maybe you'll understand that one day. Thank you from GMO Burrito. And the question is, was it Cricketune, Swalot, or Probopass that inspired me? I would say probably Cricketune if I had to pick them, for sure. You've been such an amazing community figure in Unite and Pocket. Thank you so much, Rich King. Do you see yourself as a Pokemon YouTuber now? You know what? I hadn't really thought about that. I would say not exactly, but I do love Pokemon. And I mean, the amazing thing about Pokemon is there's always a cool new thing happening with it. So I could imagine playing Pokemon games as like my YouTube career. I wouldn't mind it. I grew up with it. I love it. So I do think that would be pretty awesome. Question from the chat right now. Does your wife get jealous that you spend so much time with Chair? Yeah, she's very upset about it, but it's my job, you know? What are you going to do? Do you think this channel, from Elliot Blob in the chat, do you think this channel will pass the other one eventually? I have no idea how, YouTube is like a weird place, right? You could be making content for a game and then all of a sudden they're like, that game doesn't exist anymore. And you're like, oh no. So you have to pivot and figure something else out. I don't know what would actually happen, right? I think one day if Unite goes away, which it will, every game will go away one day. If Pokemon Unite goes away one day, I might transition that channel into something else. Maybe it would be something more popular. Maybe it'd be IRL stuff. I really don't know. Let's see. I'm going to keep going here with some of the questions from YouTube. I believe it was during the fires in LA that you mentioned you live in Cali. With your channels at this level, what keeps you there when financially Texas, New Hampshire, Florida would be a better business move? Yeah. My wife wants to live here. This is where our kids are growing up. It's honestly like, I don't hate LA, but it's not my absolute favorite place. I don't know exactly where I'd live if I could pick anywhere, right? But I don't think it would be LA, even though the weather is beautiful. But you're right, it's insanely expensive here. It's crazy. I mean, it's just nuts. You have kids? I do. I have a daughter, and we just recently had a son, and I'm also married. So yeah, I do. I have 2 kids now, a daughter named Johnny and a son named Bear. Let's see. In an alternate universe where the cowboy isn't involved in Pokemon, what other franchises or IP would you be getting yourself into? I would love to get into like an auto chess style game like TFT or something. I think that, I mean, I love those kinds of games. So I would love that. Something strategy. Of course, like if I was in a situation where I could just play any game and people would watch, that would be very cool. But that's a very, very specific type of internet personality, and maybe one day I could be in that space, but currently that's not like something that's like super easy to do. Let's see, what kind of games did you start out streaming? So I started, my first game I made content for was Ghosts of Tsushima. I just really liked Ghosts of Tsushima, and I wanted to make a video talking about how I thought it was a really cool game. And I also wanted to start making content. So I made a Ghosts of Tsushima video, and I was streaming Dead by Daylight. So those are like the first things that I like was playing. And then I was also making videos for this game called Auto Chess and streaming that as well. Let's see. What are your short and long-term career goals, life goals? Life goals, your daughter's name is Bear. No, my daughter's name is Johnny. My son's name is Bear. Life goals and career goals. Long-term, I would love to have something that I could do where I had, you know, maybe some type of business where streaming and making content was secondary to whatever income something like that was bringing in. The thing that I would like most about that, I think, is the freedom to kind of just do whatever you want online and play anything I want. That's a really hard space to be into, and I would love to be making variety content or even doing kind of just very like a ton of different content, like variety gaming or a ton of different content. But realistically, if you're looking to have a career in gaming, you're kind of doing something similar to what I'm doing, at least to start, where you're focusing on a couple games and like trying to be like one of the voices around that game, or you're one of the creators around that game, I guess, you know. And then like life goals just would be to have, you know, like a college fund and stuff for my daughter and my son, and just to kind of be, you know, I don't need to be rich or anything like that, but, you know, like $200 or $300 million wouldn't be crazy. What advice can you share about being a content creator? You're a gamer, but your real talent is in building the audience. Well, that's very kind. That's from Kai Lev on YouTube. I would say my advice for becoming a content creator is you have to start. Your first stuff is going to suck. Make content that you would want to watch and start to get better and better and better. Make your thumbnails a little better over time. Make your content a little better over time. Why did this video work and this video didn't work? And then when you find something that works, lean into that. That would be big. Have I come to Malaysia before? Asked Chaos Masters. I've never been to Malaysia. No, I have not. I would love to travel more of the world, but it's hard. You got to have that money, baby. With ranked coming into the game, this is from Master A Beer on YouTube. With ranked coming into the game, do you see the game potentially diving into esports? Absolutely. 100%. The only reason, there's only one reason it would not be part of the World Championships, and that's if TPCI didn't directly make money off the game, so they couldn't come up with a good reason to bring it to their championships. But Pocket is so dang popular, and if ranked is working well and the tournaments still do well, fully, yeah. In your opinion, what was the hardest part of content creation? Imposter syndrome, consistency? I think imposter syndrome is tough. Here's this weird thing that happens with making content. This question is from Rewind Kitsune. One of the weirdest things with making content is when you start to do well, you are going to naturally attract people that are going to be negative towards you, and it's like a weird switch. So when you start making things, the only things that you'll get at first are positive comments, because no one's looking for, unless you're like making like garbage clickbait and everyone hates it or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? If you're making content, if you're streaming to just a couple people, you're only going to get positivity. But you'll hit a certain threshold, or one of your videos or a piece of content will hit a certain threshold, and it will go outside of your sort of normal bubble for where your content is, and then you'll start to get negativity. And one of the weirdest things about that is kind of recognizing that when that happens, it's actually a positive thing because it means that your content is being pushed well beyond people who like you already. But it is a weird thing to deal with. That's like one of the weirdest things. So you have like this imposter syndrome where you're like, well, I don't know. Do I get to be one of the YouTube people? Do I get to be one of the streaming people? You know, I see these people. I love their content. Do I get to be one of those people? And the answer is yes, you do. If it's something you want, you absolutely can do it. I've done it twice now with 2 games. There are definitely things you can do to get better and better and better. It might take a while. But one thing you are going to have to deal with if you have any type of imposter syndrome is recognizing that also once you start to get bigger, you're going to get people who go after you for weird reasons. Like they just like, you'll have someone who goes to every single one of your videos and says something negative. And you don't even know why. You have no idea who they are. You've never interacted with them. It's going to happen. So if you have imposter syndrome, just know that once you start to succeed for whatever reason, like haters come out of the woodwork. It's very weird. Let's see. What is the love story with you and your wife? We met in high school. We didn't start dating in high school. We met in high school, and I remember my friend Jared was like, you're gonna really like this girl, Dana. And we kind of met each other. She had, I think, a boyfriend at the time. And I remember the night we met, it was like really chaotic, and her boyfriend like wouldn't stop calling when she was at this party, and she was crying. And I remember thinking like, that seems like a lot. I'm not gonna deal with this. Like much later, we kind of like started talking again when both of us are single. We kind of dated, and then we didn't really. And then a few years after that, we sort of started dating, got back together, and then we've been together ever since, which has been a while now. And then we got married, and we had 2 kids. It's been pretty great. How long have you been enjoying Pokemon, and what got you into Pokemon in the first place? When I was in middle school, younger, I think middle school, Pokemon came out, and there was a kid on the bus who was playing it. His name was Mike, and he was playing Pokemon Red. And I remember seeing it and thinking, oh my gosh, like as someone who's loved JRPGs, I was like, what is this thing? Like, this is so up my alley. This is insane. I went out, got it, started playing. Me and that person, Mike, we became great friends. He's one of my best friends to this day. And we met because he was playing Pokemon on the bus. Is there anything else you would like to do outside of Pokemon content? Yeah, I would like to make lots of different stuff. Like, I have like tons of different content ideas. It's tough because there's only so much time in the day. But there are like lots of things like that I would like to do. I can't be like, I don't know if I have any specifics that sound super exciting, but I think about other types of content all the time. SWK in the chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Squirtle is my absolute favorite Pokemon. How do you think the trading system will change later in the year? I think they're going to make it better and better and better. And I think the biggest reason, Artuk, I think I'm saying that right, or Artbuck, is because the game makes money, so they can't, they don't want to shed players. Like, don't give a person a reason not to buy like $20 or $100 worth of Pokemon cards, right? Could you ever see yourself joining an esports org as a content creator? I've been asked multiple times to join esports orgs as content creator. I got very close twice. Once I got right near the end, and it's one of those deals where maybe in hindsight, maybe I should have taken it, because it was a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie, like they were coming at me with a crazy amount of money. I didn't even understand why. But I was worried that it was going to affect my content, and I was just starting out in content creation, and like money wise, it would have been cool to take the deal, but also I like that I got to do my own thing and not like stress about what some like big group wanted from me, right? And then the second time I was going to sign with this organization called LG, and I didn't sign with them because I was told I wouldn't be able to cast LG games in Unite, which is the game I do casting for with Pokemon, if I was part of LG, and I think LG was going to stay in the game for a while, so I said, forget it, I won't join LG. But that was the reason I didn't join an esports org. Two-part question from Aquaman. Fighting is one of the only types that doesn't have an energy generator like Manaphy, Moltres, Leaf, Guardian, Guardy, Magneton, etc. Do you think fighting type will ever get that kind of assist? I mean, It has Brock. I think if they give it that kind of assist, it'll be very specific, right? Like kind of like Brock. Because I do think generating tons of energy is pretty nuts for some of these cards. But it could be cool because there are cards like Rhyperior that just don't get a lot of play, right? How much impact do you think it would have on the viability of higher cost fighting mons? I think it would be huge for them. Yeah, I think that would be really good, Aquaman. I don't know if they'll ever do it. Do you? Dumb Pickle asks, do you ever miss having a career in comedy? Yes and no. So before I did content creation, I was doing live performance every night in Los Angeles, but everything got shut down with COVID, and then I started doing this. The thing I do miss is performing live in front of an audience. It's so fun. It's just one of the greatest things you could ever do. What I don't miss, though, is I feel like a career like that, you have very little control over it. Like, you can get really good, really funny, really whatever, but you still are waiting for someone to pick you. And I like that what I get to do, I feel like I have so much more control over whether or not I'm doing well. So that, I think, is probably the thing I don't really miss about it, you know? From the chat, what is the most expensive card you own? It's probably... Let me see if I got it back here. I don't remember... I have a couple binders with cards. I think my most expensive card is probably one of these. I have the things like the World Championships. Can you guys see this? The World Championships like Lapras card, Ultra Ball staff cards. This is from working at Pokemon events. I have a Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, Buddy Buddy Poffins, Nest Ball. So I think the cards that I have that have probably the most value are these World Championship cards that I got for working on events. I think those are probably... I don't know how it all works, but I think those might have the most value. Right? They definitely have the most value to me, because like it was a cool way to get those, you know. Dylan asks, my question, do you find it easier to make content for Unite or Pocket? Probably Unite is a little easier because I've been playing it longer and everything comes like second nature at this point. Yeah, I would say Unite's probably a little easier, I would say. You should get those graded. Yeah, maybe. I'm jealous of your lack of stage fright. I don't have a lack of stage fright, by the way. I would freak out before so many shows, but I love doing it. If you had to create content for another franchise, what would it be? I was talking about this a little earlier, Zeta. It would probably be something like TFT or something like that. Let's see. How is Suicune so good when he can't even get Water Pulse Plus? That's a great question. I would guess that means it's not very good. What was the toughest time to get through or hurdle to overcome as a mostly Pokemon Unite content creator? Right when I started making Unite content, I got very sick. Really, really sick. And I had to record tons of videos where I was like editing out my coughs and stuff like that. It was miserable, but I felt like there was something there and I just had to pursue it. It's weird. I got sick at the start of this too. From Zatumi, what's been the best piece of advice you've ever received and how has that advice affected you? I think the best piece of advice I ever got, well, I think it was something, this is like not exactly the advice I got, but it's kind of like what I molded it to a little bit. I don't remember the exact piece of advice, but I know kind of what I took from a period in my life where I felt like a little lost and aimless was regardless of how you feel, like whether I feel good, great, bad, sad, motivated, angry, happy, stressed, whatever it is, I have to do the thing. Whatever the thing is that I set out to do, I have to do it. I'm going to do it sad. I'm going to do it depressed. I'll do it sick. I'll do it happy, motivated. I'll do it when everything's great. I'll do it when it's bad. That is one of the things that has really helped me in this career for sure. And a piece of advice I got from my friend Ego. You guys may know Ego. She was on my improv team at Upright Citizens Brigade. She's now on SNL. She's really funny. And I remember talking to her and something she said, which I've always felt like this, but I've never put it in these words, is how you do anything is how you do everything. I remember we were talking about, I think it was working a job that sucked, but, you know, wanting to do a good job with it. And it was this idea of like how you do anything in your life is how you're going to do everything in your life. And that's like something I think about that all the time. You know, you love her on SNL. She's so funny. And I've said this before, streaming, she is so funny, but also she is a genuinely wonderful person too. So you love it when someone like that like gets like big success, because she's just great. Did I ever see myself here 5 years ago? Asked Juniper Rose. I did not. I always wondered if I could be like one of the people online, if that means, like, I would watch videos and I would think like, you know, like I would watch a guide for a game I was playing, and I would think like, man, I don't really know how to get there. So I don't think I would have seen myself here 5 years ago, but I'm really happy that I am. What is it like when you got the call that you'd be an official Pokemon Unite commentator? That was pretty weird. Because I actually missed their email, I think, at first, and I almost missed the opportunity to do it, but I was stoked because I really wanted to try it. I'd never done any commentary before, so yeah, it was like very, very cool. That was from Juniper Rose on YouTube. Where does the name Spragels come from? My last name is Sprague. This is not exciting, I'm sorry. My last name is Sprague, and that was kind of like a nickname a boss gave me at work a long time ago. People most commonly ask, what would you recommend for being a content creator to start out, but what kind of equipment would one need to be successful? You need a mic. You don't need a great mic. It can be a mid mic, like something like, I could probably put together a list one day. You just, a mid mic, like something like a blue snowball or whatever, I think works. You need some way to capture your video, right? So either a capture card, like an Elgato capture card, or a computer that you're capturing on the computer. And then you need streaming software. And that's all, like, most of it's free. Like, you can get most everything you need pretty cheap. Webcam helps, but I think that's one of the last things I would do. Like, you could start a faceless channel and that'd be totally fine. Let's see. Well, let's see. Any advice for others looking to start and grow a YouTube channel? I'll try to think of different advice each time I get a question kind of like this. And I know this is like a question, this is something I think about a lot. Yes, stream less, make content more. That's the big thing. If you could, stream less, make content more. That, like, put so much more energy into the content bucket, because that's how people are going to find you. On TikTok, Instagram even, YouTube, that's how people find you. Just streaming on Twitch, it's going to be so hard for people to find you. What product do you want Michelle Buck to make next? I want Michelle Buck, who is the CEO of, I think, Hershey's, the Hershey Co. And they own Reese's. I would like Michelle Buck to try to get Reese's maybe involved with Post Malone somehow. I know Oreo just did a collaboration with Post, so maybe Reese's can get involved. Thanks for the question, Chop. Mild Max asks, how do you manage to stay positive even with trolls? Sometimes it's hard. It is hard sometimes, because one thing that I think, sometimes people treat content creators like it's like almost like, dance for me, clown, and they're mean to them in the chat. And then when you kind of go back at them, they're like, oh my gosh, calm down. It's like, it's a weird situation. Like, I'm grateful for everyone who checks out what I do. It really does mean a lot. I get to do this right now. I get to talk to you right now. But at the same time, I don't have to put up with someone who's just here to watch me fail or hope that I don't, or that I do poorly or something. So I do think there's like a two-way street with that, you know? I want people around that want to be around, and I don't want to cultivate an audience of people that are like the worst, you know? So I try to stay positive, but I also try to keep positive people around. Are you into collecting Pokemon cards? I am, yeah. Not huge into it recently because it's been so hard to like get new sets and stuff, but I do like it a lot. Let's see. What was this channel called before the pocket art? It was called the B tier. So still got the B tier. That was a joke from making a tier list for Pokemon Unite, and it became the secondary channel. I now have a new B tier. Still got the B tier that I put content on that's not Unite. Let's see. Have you ever considered cosplaying Ron Swanson? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Why did I make a new channel for Pocket? Because I really was excited about Pocket, and I just decided to kind of dive headfirst into it. That was from Star Rail Companion. Thanks, buddy. 2 kids, 2 channels. How much free time? Absolutely zero, Mr. Manager. I have no free time, but you know, all the stuff that's in my life is like good stuff. So yeah. Let's see. What is your favorite mainline Pokemon game? Probably Pokemon Silver. I think that's probably my favorite. Do you find yourself sometimes wishing you were Doob Snacks? Asks AgroSpud. No, I don't think about that, but I'm glad that he's in my life and he's a friend and we get to work together because he's a great guy. What is your favorite grass type Pokemon? Ooh, that's a great question. Favorite grass type. Hold on. A few spring to mind, but I'm gonna pull up a list. I don't want to like, you know, like completely miss something. I'm trying to think of which one I did as a starter that I really liked. And I don't want to just say like Venu or something like that. Leafeon is up there. I think it might be Delmise. I think Delmise is so cool. I don't even know why I think it's so cool. It might be Delmise. Trevenant maybe because of Unite. I love Trevenant. Abomasnow I think is really cool. One of those. It's probably one of those. Any future projects or endeavors you hope to take on? Yeah, I hope to. This is from Rewind Kitsune. I hope to one day be able to make a channel about topics that aren't gaming and just kind of see what that would look like. I think that would be very cool. If you could add a new supporter to Pocket, what would it be and what effect would it have? I was talking about this the other day, almost like a card, not a Sabrina or a Cyrus, but like a card that only worked. You got to pick the Pokemon that was coming in to into battle. So it's like Sabrina, but it only works on full HP Pokemon, but you get to pick. That might be too powerful though. And if not that, maybe something to make Fossil more consistent or Dragon more consistent. Maybe if you made Fossil more consistent, it would just be broken though. What's it like being the host of a huge Pokemon event? It's really fun. This Poke Lover on YouTube, it's really fun doing the events. I think for some people it's very stressful, but I'm very fortunate in that my producer for Unite, this guy Will, is just insanely cool. All the people who work at Unite are amazing, and I feel like I'm really among a group of people who care the most about creating a good show and a good product. And I don't feel like there's like infighting. I think everyone's really cool to each other. So yeah. From user WK6LZ something, why are you so cool? Because I don't care about being cool. That's why I'm so cool. All right. This is over. See you guys. No. Why am I so cool? I'm not. What is your favorite time of day? The time I get to spend with you, Nerd22. But my real answer would probably be the few hours at night after I put the kids to bed and I just kind of have that one-on-one time with my wife. That's a really good time to like play Pocket and stuff like that. No, I'm kidding. How is it to juggle 2 successful YouTube accounts being a father and husband? It's hard, man, but this is from SPP in the chat. Thank you for being a member, by the way. Thank you to everyone, by the way, who subs or has become a member. I know it's like, it's something that's talked about a lot. It really does mean a lot, especially when there's like content lulls or whatever. If you like a content creator, this isn't just about me. If you like a content creator, like consider like giving them a sub, giving them a membership, like that $5 a month or whatever it is. It really can help make a difference in like them being able to like go out on a limb and make more interesting pieces of content that they know aren't going to do as well. So thank you for that. But it's hard. It's hard juggling lots of things in life. But I'd rather be juggling than not juggling, man. I'd rather have a bunch of stuff I'm trying to like juggle in my hands than just nothing. That I feel like is the hard part, is having nothing. That's the part where you really got to like pull yourself out of it, because that can be kind of sad. Have you ever had any interest in other card games, or have you previously played other card games, either IRL or online? This is from Shrugs. Thank you, Shrugs. Yes, I've played Pokemon TCG when I was younger. Played Star Wars TCG. Played Magic. I played Hearthstone, which is, you know, online card game essentially. And those are kind of the big ones that I can think of right now. Are you a real cowboy? Yes. Where is your cowboy license? This interview's over. That was from Piplup. Thank you, Piplup. Have you built anything lately? Dad's built things, right? The most recent thing I built was my daughter's bike that is now falling apart. So we didn't do a great job with it. Let's see. Where can I find your ID? I think my friends list is full right now. Chaos. And I usually just I would probably be adding people who are like members of the channel if I had more room. Do you enjoy Unite or Pocket more? I have more fun streaming Pocket recently, but at the height of Unite, I think I was like crazy obsessed with it. They're fun in different ways. The thing I really like more about Pocket is I feel like I get to interact with the chat a lot better than I do with Unite. The thing I like more about Unite is I've always loved MOBAs, and I just think that gameplay loop is insanely fun when the game is good. What's the story behind the resident content cowboy yeehaw stuff? I said it as a joke. Here's the thing, guys. Don't create a catchphrase as a joke. Because if you do create a catchphrase as a joke, people will reply in the comments like, hey, yeehaw. And then you'll be like, haha, you'll say it again in another video. And then one video you won't say it, and you'll have a bunch of people going, what happened to the yeehaw? And you're like, oh man, I think I just larried the cable guy myself. But I kind of love it. I think it's so fun because it's one of those dumb things that like, the thing I like most about the yeehaw is I think one of the worst things you can do in life is take yourself way too seriously. And I like that I have something that is like, arguably kind of cringe, but I get to own that. And once I own something like that, I feel like I get to be more fun. I get to have more, I get to be more playful. Does Chair have a name, or is the name Chair? Chair does have a name. Their name is Chair. Ray says MOBAs are an addiction where you're constantly chasing the high of one good game. Oh baby, you better believe it. So seriously, you look foolish at times. Yes, this is true. At times I do look foolish, Original Hearts. You are not wrong. Why be the content cowboy? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, we just hit it, Derek Miller. What's your go-to deck for Pocket? It's probably Sneaky Lee. I think Sneaky Lee is probably my go-to deck. What games, but you know, I like switching between a ton of things. What games did you stream before Unite? I talked about this a little earlier. Auto Chess, Dead by Daylight. What else was I streaming? I would kind of stream like new games that would pop up. What do you think Pocket needs to truly become a competitive TCG? Probably a ranked mode that like, if the ranked mode works really well and then official support for the game, I think it would be very competitive. How? You've been uploading for like 4 months. I know, I got a lot of people who checked out what I was doing early and it was very cool. They're asking how did I get to the 100k subs. Why did you choose Pokemon Unite as your main content? I feel like I did choose it because I really went all in on it. But also it kind of chose me, like the audience liked what I was doing. So I kind of just kept making stuff. Do you think they'll eventually rotate out sets, asked Rays? Yes, I do think so. I think they will rotate out sets, and I think that'll be really interesting. What Pokemon has Unite made you like or love? Dodrio. I never cared about Dodrio. I always thought Dodrio was dumb. But yeah, Dodrio now, I think it's very cool. You make me legit want to start a channel for Pocket. Do you handle it? Do you handle your channels yourself? Yes, I do. I do have someone who helps with some of my editing now, but for the longest time I was doing it all on my own. But now I do have someone who helps me with some of my work here. So that's been nice because juggling 2 channels, it is a lot harder for sure. Did you expect Pocket to become huge? Yes, I did. When I first got to play it at that early event, this is from Moody. Thank you, Moody. When I first got to play it at kind of that early like event, I was like, oh dang, I think this is going to be like a really big game. And sure enough, it was. So I just felt like the gameplay loop on it was really good. Should I leave my wife? Asked Pokeface. Yes, Pokeface, you should leave your wife. You definitely should. My opinion on Bitcoin. I think crypto is kind of a bit of a scam, if I'm being honest. I would love to have been in early. Boy, I would have liked to have been in that scam a bit early. I think the idealistic things behind crypto are great, but I think it's just a bunch of rug pulls and stuff. Do you have any Doge? So I did have Doge, and I sold Doge, and I actually made a decent amount of money. Not like $1 million or something. I made like a couple $1,000s because I bought like $20 worth of Doge as a bit, and then it made some money. I think I made like 10x, 100x or whatever, and I sold it, and that's when I was like, oh, this is a full-on scam. Like, I've since then I've like never done anything with it again. Let's see. What are you gonna do if Pocket reaches end of service? Will you have an alternate plan? Yeah, of course. Look, one day, Unite, Pocket, everything will not be here at some point. And one day, when you're not interested in this kind of content, you won't be here seeing my face. Maybe I'll be making something in the future, and you come around and you go, oh my gosh, that was the Unite guy or the Pocket guy or whatever it was, right? That's just kind of how it goes. So I think that's very cool, and I think something you have to like expect, but also, you know, it's kind of good. Things go through seasons, right? Ideally, you would be able to keep a decent amount of your audience, and hopefully they follow you to your new game, but maybe they wouldn't. What made you decide to create a new channel instead of using your existing channel? That's just more of an algorithm thing, Crusher. If I put Unite and Pocket on the same channel, the audience isn't the same. So the algorithm is going to start to hate my content. That's just an annoying YouTube thing, but that's how it goes. Which is at a better place, Unite or Pocket, asks Mr. Rockstar. Pocket, for sure. Pokemon Unite has a really cool opportunity coming up with their like possibility of a global merge. I think it could like, the game could take off in a huge way, but Pocket's new, exciting. People haven't gotten to the point where they hate everything about it yet. Trust me, at some point in a game, people get to the point where they hate every single thing about it. So we're not at that place yet, which is very cool. Let me see. What is your favorite card from each pack? Asks Alex Harrington. Let me see if I can find. Okay. In Genetic Apex, I'm gonna pick some fun ones. I loved Psyduck Golduck. I think Psyduck's Headache was so fun. It was just a funny card. What else was a really fun card that just didn't get enough love, right? It wasn't like meta. Sandslash, I really like Sandslash. Oh, dude. Mankey with Genetic Apex Primeape. Mwah. I loved that deck. I loved it. All right, let's move on to Mythical Island. Mythical Island had some really cool cards. I think it's gotta be Marshadow making like the sneaky lead deck a thing. Like Marshadow was a big part of that becoming so relevant, right? What else was really cool? Gary was really good. It was really, really good. Gyarados was such a good card. I thought Sigilif was a really cool card. Yeah, I think a lot of that. And Leaf. Leaf, I think, is like such a game-changing card. Moving on to Spacetime Smackdown. I loved Infernape. I loved... What else was really cool in Smackdown? Skarmory Bastiodon. Love it, love it, love it. Heatran was really good. I mean, Palkia was insane. Palkia was just so unbelievable. Like, Manaphy Palkia were just so unbelievably good. I think Dawn was such a cool card. Cyrus obviously was an amazing card. I love Dawn. I loved some of the plays you can make with Dawn. And then in our newest set, I like a lot of the links. I think the link ability with Arceus is really cool. I think they did a really good job with that. So I like Carnivine, Heatran, Crobat, like all those links. I think they did a really good job with that. Yeah, thank you, Alex Harrington. Let's see. Any hope for a better dragon support? There should be one. Yeah, for sure there should be one. Do you plan to start learning Mandarin to expand your audience? I don't think I could get there. I don't think I could do it. Did you play Pokemon Go? I didn't really. I've played it.
but I didn't really play a ton of it. I never really got into it, especially not any of the competitive aspect of it, for sure. Let's see. Newest set is whack. Don't care. Can't stop, won't stop. Need my Infernape art card. I mean, Infernape art is so good. Favorite gen or region is gonna be Silver. Yeah, I like Hoenn a lot. Johto's great though. I mean, Johto is just like amazing. Let me see. I think I missed a few. What's your favorite movie and why? I feel like this answer can just always change around. I'll try to think of something. You know what I watched recently? I'll just come up with a recent answer. Like, it's probably something like Dumb and Dumber or Star Wars or something. It's probably like Empire Strikes Back, if I'm being honest. But I watched this movie the other day. This is R-rated, so this is not for the faint of heart. I watched Monkey Man when I was on a flight to EUIC. Dude, Monkey Man slaps. Holy. Like, that movie goes hard. It's an action movie. And it's quite good. Let me think. Did I miss any others? Let's see. What Pokemon not currently in pocket are you looking forward to? Ampharos, baby. Why haven't you added Ampharos to Unite yet? That's so funny. That question came in right after it. I'll add it in when I feel like it. Could you see yourself replaying any Zelda games on the beats here? Zelda was not my franchise that I clicked with super hard, Shrugs. I was like way more into the JRPGs than I was into Zelda. Like I had some Zelda games I really enjoyed, but it was definitely not one of my biggest ones. If you were a CEO of the Pokemon company for one day, what single thing would you change? Maybe get rid of Pheasantipity. No, what single thing would I change if I was the CEO of Pokemon? I would try to do something to make Pokemon more agile. Like, I think one of Pokemon as a brand, one of the things that's the toughest about Pokemon is it feels like, and it's probably just because it's so hard to do this, but they feel like they're just like a massive ship, right? And it's hard to turn a massive ship, you know? If you were riding on a jet ski in the water, you could be like, you could zip around, you could pivot. Like, they could have made a better Pow World than Pow World. They could have made like a better Gen 9 than Gen 9. They could make a better Unite than Unite. They could do all these things, but man, it's just such a massive company. So I would try to figure out a way to make them more agile so they could make things like that. Can you imagine if instead of Marvel Rivals, we had a hero shooter that was Pokemon? I mean, are you serious? It would be the biggest thing in the world. So like you've got to figure out a way to be agile enough to keep up with things, but at the same time, I think it's like really important for them to make Pokemon, because there aren't a lot of people out there like making Pokemon is a very unique thing. So it's really tough, but I would try to figure out a way to be more agile. DM3 in the chat. Thank you so much. Was it Mellow? Have I been saying it wrong? D-Mellow. Love to support you, my guy. You have the personality and disposition for legitimate content. Thank you, my friend. When I start posting content, I hope you stop by. Message me when you do. I'll check it out for sure. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you, everybody. I hope I answered a lot of your questions here. I'm sure I missed a few, which I'm sorry about. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to anyone who watched this whole Q&A video. And again, it really does mean a lot. So if you show up early to my videos, if you click that bell, if you like them, if you comment on them, I try to read every comment. I don't get to respond to every single one, but truly it really means a lot for a content creator, and I don't take it for granted. So thank you all so much for that. All right, there we go. There's my Q&A. I hope to do another one of these when we hit some cool milestone. Love you guys. We did it. Oh man, did we do it, guys. I think that'll do it. You know what? There's one thing I wanted to do today, and I don't know if we have time for it, but there's one thing I want to do. I'll probably have to shut down the YouTube stream, bring it over just to Twitch, and TikTok and stuff. So if you want to check it out, I'm going to try out a game that is not Pocket. You can find me on Kick or Twitch, or TikTok right now. I'll put the link in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, over on YouTube.
And I'm just going to play it's like a new game from Supercell I wanted to check out. Not sponsored or anything, I just wanted to play it. All right, love you guys on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you so much for everything. You're the best. You are the